All right. Looks like everything is running here. Welcome. Nope. Yep, everything's good. So, hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream. Today, we are going to be playing more Pokemon Legends ZA. It has been a while since I have done a proper live stream. What's up, little girl? Technically, I did a live stream last night while we were while I was playing with my friends. We and I had a good time with that, despite the horrible technical problems that are objectively and entirely because of Israel. But my friend Israel. But we haven't had a proper live stream Pokemon Legends ZA in a couple of weeks, and while that is an unfortunate turn of events, I am not going to apologize in the slightest, because while it is regrettable that I did not get to do any live streams with you guys, I got to spend that entire last weekend with my very good friend Paige, and she and I had a phenomenal time, and I will never regret spending time with Paige. So yeah, didn't live stream, worth it, absolutely worth it. So we're gonna do Pokemon Legends ZA today. Hello, Camille. So before we get started, there actually is one thing I want to do before we kind of get into things, because there's a lot that we got to do today. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to switch my live scene. And before we get into the actual gameplay of Pokemon Legends ZA, I actually want to take a second and do a quick reaction to the new trailer. I have not really seen the new trailer. I know like a couple of the details behind it, but I just kind of want to give my thoughts on it and kind of show you my general reaction. The reason I didn't make a reaction video on the trailer is because I have been very busy this week, and I've been trying to make the videos of my Heart's Gold Let's Play that you guys are going to see next week. The episodes that are going to be coming out next week are insanely good, but they took an insanely long time to edit just because of the sheer length of the videos itself. So I couldn't really focus on that, but I did get a lot done with respect to other things. So let's see the new trailer here. Gonna pause the music here, and let me get up a window capture going. I do not need Little Hope. I need this. All right, perfect. It's oriented just where I need to. I'm gonna raise the ZA one on my vertical stream just a bit. Yeah, it's a smidge more. Okay, there we go. All right, so here is my general reaction to Pokemon Legends ZA, the new Mega Dimension details. I'm not sure if we're going to actually examine any of this in game today, but we'll find out. There's a squad, and there's Tiny Child and Hoopa. I need to turn this way down. Okay, we've been following the holes. So there are two new ones. Pokemon Legends ZA, the Mega Dimension. What is this place? So the Mega Dimension is just another Lumiose. Level 1 and 20? Level 42. Wow, they've actually gone past the level cap of 100. That's huge for Pokemon, actually. Like, it's not uncommon to see super level bosses in other RPGs, but for Pokemon, dude, that's a big deal. Our whole squad coming together. We have these two here. They're very cute, but also, who are they? Oh, it is you. An actual gym leader. And she is decked out on Mega Stones. My goodness. Yeah, successor Karina, I'd say. So we have Alphamu Sharna and Chimecho. And you again. And I have seen bits here. So Artiville and Chimecho, of all things, Chimecho got a Mega Evolution. I was not expecting that, but honestly, I'm glad it's here. Like, Chimecho definitely deserves something in life. And of course, there's the Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y that we have seen previously. Got some nice pre-renders here. It looks like Hoopa's going to be more involved. Phenomenal artwork, to be sure. Okay, so DLC Additional Sword Con is scheduled for release. Yeah, so December 10th, 2025. Okay, so Holox and Holloway apparel sets are available now. We know this. Early purchase bonus Luxurious Ball set. We've gotten this. And now let's clarify some details here. So we can get the Mega Sun. So season 2 is out now. Season 3 will come up later, and season 4's. Oh my god! And I have to get. Okay, hold up. So there's a new side mission that we need to do. Shine bright like a gemstone. Diane side to complete Diane side stone. Complete side mission. Get the mythical Pokemon Diane. See for your team. Okay, so we'll need to do that as well. Okay. So we've worked that out. I think go ahead and close out the window capture here. So now that we have established the status quo for with the new DLC, let's focus on the actual content here. So there are a couple things that we're going to need to do while we get into this. So the first thing that we got to do today is we need to do some work with the hello 432 danger. The first thing we need to do is we need to do some ranked battles because we need to do well enough, well, at least play on the ranked battles consistently enough to get our Delphoxite. And then we'll focus on the actual subject matter of the day. But finally, after 2 weeks, we are back. Underrated. Appreciate that. Unless you're talking about the game, in which case I'd also agree with you, but I'd like to think you're talking about me. So, as I said, we need to do a couple things. So we need to do mystery gift. Are you gonna stop? Appreciate that, Kristen. Really appreciate it. Okay, we have gotten the Rolton Gardevoir gift, so we need to shine bright like a gemstone. We'd like a shiny alpha Pokemon. Appreciate the offer, Hashira. I think I'm gonna pass on that for now. All right, got the Diane site. No stuff for now. Yes. Yes, we're gonna disconnect from the internet just for now. And now we need to... I need to rearrange the party again, because for us to do ranked battles, we have to have our party members in the PC. They can't... Well, 3 of them have to be in the party, because you can only have up to 3 at a time. It's very annoying. Now, this is going to be rough. Kind of going into this next couple of phases of things. There we go. Kristen Morgan has properly been subscribed to the channel. Appreciate it. Okay. We're going to go with those 3 in the PC for now. And like I said, we need to do some ranked battles because we're now in the 2nd season. We need to get the Delphoxite. Just knock this out of the way. Get some nice stuff. We are getting to rank F. So yeah, this is going to be rough because on the legendary Pokemon, this is a good stream compared to the Steel Brown ones, and I appreciate that. I really do. So this is going to be rougher because Xerneas and Yveltal are going to be allowed to be used. I don't think Zygarde can be used, but I don't have access to Xerneas or Yveltal now because I haven't gotten far enough in the game. So it's going to be rough going, to be sure. Nope. I didn't want to do this team. I actually want to do the other team, but that's okay. Guess we're doing Jacinth. I actually did not want to do Jacinth's music either. This is just all going wrong. But that's the beauty of the ranked battles. We just have to participate enough. Ooh, I like this picture. Someone got a nice picture of trying to make a Dragonite. All right, well, hopefully at least you enjoy the music. I actually do like Jacinth's music, despite how creepy she is. So, yeah, as I suspected, shiny Dragonite, Xerneas. Jesus Christ. Do I play Roblox? No. I absolutely do not play Roblox. Sorry. And it's not because of like any of the controversy surrounding Roblox. Not that it's helping. Sweet Jesus. There we go. All right, well, at least we got a couple of them. Yeah, Ampharos is not good for this, but I also did not mean to do Ampharos. Oh, now you decide to bring out Gyarados. Bam, baby. All right, that takes care of another one. Boom, baby, we be sniping. Johnson741 is now following. Appreciate it. The fact that Xerneas can learn Giga Drain is just absolute madness. Oh, it's Shell Bell too. That's what's causing it to restore itself. Gosh dang it. Oh, appreciate the super chat, Kristen. That's really cool of you to do that. Super appreciated. Yes, super chats are a thing, and I really appreciate when anyone does that. That's really cool. Well, I tied for second, so we take this. Especially since this was straight up not the team I intended to use at all. All right, we got a new follower on Twitch, DJ Silverwolf. Appreciate it. What's up, Grayson? All right, we are moving up the ranks up to rank V. All right, so we got another copy of Greninjite, which is actually one of the points of contention that they did partially resolve. So yes, even if you did miss out on season 1 of the ranked battles, you can still get the Greninjite. You'll actually be able to get it easier in rank 2 now. So we have that, and we have XP Candy, we got Ball Cap Pearl, and a Rare Candy. So all nice stuff. We're gonna switch the battle teams up because we need to make another team here. Because I meant to use these 3 to get the job done. All right. And let's do... All right, well, Rogue Mega Evolution, more or less the one I wanted, so... We'll take that. Welcome, Shadow Duke on TikTok. Okay, well, most people here tried. You gotta go. Well, thanks for coming by, Kristen. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping to do another stream tomorrow, so you can always come by. And of course, I'll still be here for a good while since we've just gotten the stream started. Griffin is your best friend's name? Huh? How about that? I don't actually meet a whole lot of people named Griffin, so it's nice to see that. I see it come up every now and then. All right, well, I'm going to bring out the boys. Yeah, I saw, Kristen. I really appreciate you subbing. And I appreciate the super chat, too. All right, Mega Horn. Something disconnected just now. Hold up. Okay. Sorry, I heard something disconnect on my computer. I wasn't sure. Bye, Kristen. Appreciate ya. All right. God, the Alpagare looks intense. Yeah, Diancie is here. What's my favorite Pokemon? I would say Gastrodon is my favorite Pokemon. It just overall, any game that has Gastrodon in it is made better, and it's always just a go-to Pokemon that I just love to death. Plus, it's squishy, and squishy means good. Well, I am sucking right now. Come on. Oh, I only counted for Diancie. Dang it. There we go. Finally on the friggin' board. Yours is Snorlax? Snorlax is a classic, to be sure. What it is one of those tried and true Pokemon that just never ceases to be good. Bird. Dang it. All right, let's do Meganium. All right, Giga Drain. There we go. Excuse me. Why did that not kill? Oh, that's Boosh. That is total Boosh. That absolutely should have knocked out Garchomp. I'm sorry? Boosh, my friends. Absolute malarkey. Okay. All right, rank T. All right, Calcium Pearl. We got Type Matchup Master. Very nice. All right, let's keep going. I think I will just keep it on Rogue Mega Evolution because that's more or less what I like. Again, I wish I had better options, but it is what it is. What's up, Davil? Wow, that username is very impressive, but it is a mouthful. All right, let's go. Okay, good. We have nothing but big ones here. Yeah, I got roasted. Is this game good, or does it have negative points? It's pretty good. Would I say it's the absolute best Pokemon game out there? No, but there is more effort than people are giving it credit for. I think it is. I think it is flawed, but it's still very much overhated. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, gonna have to bring out Gully Wash for this one. All right, Surf, go. All right, we took care of Chestnut at least. You say hi to everybody named Marcos. Sure. Hi, Marcos. Hope you're having an awesome day. Oh, Gully Wash is frozen. I was like, what? Why is, Hey there. You must be watching Lens Prime. I see. I totally got, destroyed by, environmental hazards. Nope. Can't do it. Have I been doing this live stream for a long time? No, we're as far as like this specific live stream today, we've only been live for about like 26 minutes. Have I been doing live streams in general for a long time? Yeah. But gosh dang it. Come on. I am doing so bad, honestly. I really am. This is such an irredeemably bad run. Nope. I knocked out one Pokemon all that time. Am I streaming on other platforms? Yes. I am streaming. So I'm actually streaming on YouTube twice. There's a horizontal and a vertical stream of the exact same content that you can watch. I am streaming horizontally on Twitch. I'm streaming horizontally on Kick. And I am streaming vertically on TikTok. All at once. So there are many ways you can watch me. All right. We got the Delphox site. So we're good. That was the main thing that I wanted to do in ranked battles. So let me reassemble the team. And let's reestablish what needs to be done. Let's see. What are we looking at? Okay. So Vinny is calling us back. And then... Okay... I think right now it's going to be in my best interest just to concentrate on the fact that it's raining outside. I understand, man. Have you played other versions of Pokemon like Fire Red? Yes, I have. In fact, if you go onto my YouTube channel and go through the playlist, you'll find that I've actually done a complete full Let's Play of Pokemon Fire Red. And I'm currently doing a Let's Play of Pokemon Heart Gold version. So... yes, I absolutely have played other Pokemon games on this channel, and am currently doing so. Okay, so... yeah, there are no pending side quests that I need to work on right now, so, yeah. Let's just jump back into the plot, guys. Let's go. Let's see, what do I get? Yeah, so the Dion side is what I got. Just in case I'm going to have Ampharos at the front. What's my favorite Pokemon? Gastrodon. Very squishy boy, and it's also generally one of my favorite ones to use. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and GriffinOni for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. All right. So is Jet finally going to get involved now? Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and her teammate GriffinOni as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, GriffinOni. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some ploy by our company? Of course that's incorrect. I'm starting to have my doubts already. That little stink eye, bro. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. Oh, so it's not something that you set up, it's just something that you set up. Got it. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Corsotico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help us get all this under control. Whose phone went off just now? Thank you for that, young lady. I'm guessing Vinny. Yep, it's Vinny. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. Who's calling? Like, who has authority over you to tell you where to be instead of... Okay, whatever. If you excuse me for just a moment. I find this all highly suspect. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, GriffinOni? Yeah, it's for Lumiose's future. Hello, Spencer. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tani. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one moment of your time. Now what do you want, Vinny? I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all the details, as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're going to make Lumiose City a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, GriffinOni. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Alright, and the selection of Mega Stones has expanded. Let's see what we got here. So, Salamoncite and Agronite have both been available, as well as Megrosite. I mean, I guess technically I do need to get all these, but... I'm gonna hold off until I decide to actually work on getting some of these Mega Pokemon for my team. I'm pretty happy with my team, all things considered. Let me think. Alright, no new side quests. However, I believe toward the end of the last stream, if I recall correctly, there are some, There are some new wild zones. What disconnected just now? Yeah, so there are some new wild zones that we can explore. So I want to take time to address those real quick. Yeah, so wild zone 18 and 19 have been new established. Let's go here, since the wild zone in question is just down this way. Oh, sweet Jesus. Really? What is your favorite shiny? Mine is Halucha. That's a good question. I'm pretty fond of like anything that is a black shiny. So, Mega Rayquaza, yes, but Rayquaza, and Garchomp. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, you beautiful bunny. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Shiny Alpha. Well, not shiny, but Alpha Lopunny's mine. There's so little to this wild zone. Oh, right. Battle zones are a thing. Oh, Spencer Hefner has properly subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. Just in time for night to fall. All right. Let's go ahead and take a second to heal up Heracross here. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. All right, go, go, go. All right, come on. Yeah, Alpha Salamence. There we go, baby. How do you have so many Pokemon in my party? I don't actually have like a ton of Pokemon in my party. It's just a normal 6. It's just that accessing the boxes are made easier in the modern games. I can access the boxes whenever I want. Might as well get Bagon. Register Bagon to the party. Also, Gardevoir just leveled up to level 69, so you all know what to do in the chat. At least I would hope that you all do. Yeah, like that pretty much takes care of the wild zone as far as I can tell. Let's double check. So there are technically 2 others, but they may only be available during the daytime. So let's see. Looks like it's 7. No, it's only 6. So I think what you're seeing here is like the active Pokemon is up in the front, but there's also a slot kind of in the center for where it is in the party. So if I were to switch out like Ampharos would be the active one. So I could definitely see where the confusion lies, but no, it is 6. In the DLC, they've changed a lot of things. You know, apparently there's going to be Pokemon that have levels over 100, which is already breaking a lot of rules for Pokemon. But that is honestly the thing about this game. This game really does break a lot of rules when it comes to the Pokemon world. We have characters that curse. All right, I'm not letting that little detail go. And I realized, oh, it's not actually cursing because it's all like, it's all a bunch of jabba jabba. But I don't care. Like, well, I straight up miss. It absolutely counts. Oh, you've not played? Yeah, no, this game is nuts. And I need a second here because I need to get those colorful screws over there. All right. There we go. Colorful screw. Oh, I'm good, chat. I'm good. Just yeeted it across the way. Didn't even need my Rotom phone. Got another colorful screw. And we're going to grab this. Another rare candy. Very nice. Nope. Not going to concentrate too much on that right now. But still, it's nice to have. All right. Let's lock on to Wild Area 19 and see what else we can get. But it's nice that we have Salamence, well, an Alpha Salamence, more importantly, as an option. What's up, Cad, the funny guy? Okay, so Drampa, Kangaskhan, Audino, and Clefairy are all in that area, so. Do I have any shiny Pokemon? No, I do not have any shiny Pokemon in this game aside from the shiny Mareep that you were guaranteed to get. Oh, hello. Hello, Kangaskhan. How's it going, baby mama? Mine. Kangaskhan, there we go. Okay. There we go. Finally got Audino registered. All right. Some nice level ups here. Nope. Come on. Grab that. Let's go. You beat this game already? Nice. All right. All right. Okay. Go, go, go. I heard that if you to be the that's the Pokemon. I believe so. I've not really done much of with exploiting anything. All right, come on. Come on. There we go. Alpha Clefairy is mine. With the Moonstone, we can evolve into Clefable. And then with the Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve it into Mega Clefable. Which looks like a proper fairy. Alright, let's see here. There's a Drampa that should be allegedly be available, but may only be available in the daytime. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna step out for a second because something's up. Yeah, Drampa only spawns at any time. Okay, well, we're just about there. So let's just concentrate on getting items while we're waiting. Hurricane, very nice TM. We'll heal. Should be, yeah, there's one more here. Rare candy. Nope. We do not do battle. Okay, welcome back, Spencer. Here we go. Oh, that wasn't there last time. That was not there before. Oh, yep, there's Drampa. I'm gonna punch him. All right, there we go. Drampa has been registered. We are good, boys. All right, and now we get ourselves another nugget. All right, that takes care of the wild zone, and I'm gonna fly back to wild zone 18. Where's Lumiose Tower? That's a good question. It's covered up by a bunch of construction for some reason. Oh, sweet Jesus. Just gonna go over here now. Okay, well, evidently, whatever else could lie in Wild Area 18. Oh, wait. I know where they are. So what am I missing? What am I overlooking? I know exactly what I'm overlooking. Just so obvious. So yeah, hop up here, and I bet that there's another entrance. Yep. There we go. I was like, what am I missing about Wild Area 18? All right, let's go. All right, Altara has been registered. Still should be one other Pokemon that I have not accounted for. Fennekin can be found here, which is really nice to know. Okay, there's a couple screw over there. Got a quick ball. Let's step out of here for a second and get this colorful screw. I bet that's only available at night, so let's do this. Let's kill some time. Back till nightfall, and see if the missing Pokemon here is only available at night. I want to say it's Noibat, but that can't be right. Because I've caught Noibat already, so even if I haven't found any Wild Area 18, it still would have shown up there. Oh, Noivern, on the other hand. Okay, less than ideal. Whoa. Okay, yeah, Gardevoir could just do that. I accept that, if you all will. Alright, well. Alright, well, at the very least, we've established what is here. So now we can just level up a Noibat and evolve it to get Noivern. I just need to be certain. So let's shift back to daytime. Okay. Delta stuff loading. Listen, Mega Gardevoir can do whatever it wants. It is perfectly fine. I will allow it to do that. Gonna hop over here actually. Awesome. Okay. Enough stalling. Let's go back to Hotel Z and come up with a strategy meeting, because I think there are more rogue mega Pokemon that we need to deal with, and I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the specific Pokemon that I know everyone wants me to react to and give my opinion on. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Corsartico? Straight all the way from South Africa. How Legends treat you? Legends is treating me pretty well, all things considered. Again, it's not the best Pokemon game, I wouldn't say that, but I think it is severely overhated. I think it is perfectly fine. I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue mega evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. All right, let's do it. Let's get briefed on the briefings. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Ooh. Second, in Johnny Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar check out. Oh, so we're really hitting the big players now. Dragonite and Tyranitar are both pseudo-legendaries. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Yep. It's time. We need to react to this. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means it'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, GriffinOni? Yeah, of course. We got this. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. We caught so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. I'm busy with Radical Red, and that is brutal, brother. Yeah, Radical Red is brutally difficult. That is true. So, to recap, we've got 3 Pokemon at the risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of our locations, then support GriffinOni from there. First, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Alright, Rogue Mega Dragonite. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help and handle Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Makes sense, considering that she has a Staryu on her team. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, GriffinOni. I'm fine, really. Like, we're good, guys. Hey, it's GriffinOni. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. All right, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. All right. Well, fortunately, that strategy meeting also restored my HP. Just mere the coloration of this place changed slightly. Probably imagining it. Now, before we get into the actual thread of Rogue Mega Evolution, I'm willing to bet. Huh, no, there are no new side quests. Okay, well, I'm gonna force stall it as much as I can, because I know what you all want me to do, but I'm not doing it. Not until I absolutely have to. Don't worry, I will still concentrate on what needs to be done, but I will forestall. Got to go. Well, I appreciate you coming by, Gecko. Okay, so we need to get up to that building. I need to confirm whether or not there is a way to get up there. I don't think so. I think I'm going to have to get around another way. Yeah, that building right there is going to be the key. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's just gully wash all these problems away. Thank you, gully wash. There we go. Oh, speaking of gully wash, and I actually posted this on my Blue Sky last weekend. I actually went to Six Flags, Fiesta, Texas, and I had a lot of fun there. Though I don't think I'm gonna be able to go again because my height does not agree with the coasters there. But I actually got to go on the ride that inspired Gully Washer's nickname. I got to go on the Gully Washer, and that's really cool. I actually had a stupid fun time with that specific ride because I went on, but I had a tiny umbrella with me. So I was on there with my my friend Paige and her sister Brooke. And it was really funny because I had a tiny umbrella with me, and there was a section toward the end where like a bunch of water bursts out of a pipe and then it splashes you. And I just pulled out my umbrella and I sat there with a smug, evil look on my face while the other two got soaked. And we were all laughing about that hard. And then later on, we went to the concession area to get some footage. And we were telling that story to the guy working there. And he was like, dude, that is some Looney Tunes stuff right there. Which, yeah, it is. All right, we're gonna ignore you. So for this first specific venture, we're gonna have Gardevoir go first, but we actually have quite a few options when it comes to taking on Mega Dragonite. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. Hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you're looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's save this Dragonite. All right, chat, let's go. Let's see the new Dragonite. Not that we haven't already seen it properly in the trailers before, but now we have to actually fight it. And like I said, Dragonite's no slouch. It's a tough cookie even before it Mega Evolved. I am gonna say though, the main thing that I'm happy about is that they finally got it together with Shiny Dragonite and made Mega Dragonite Blue, like Dragonair. It's like, that's the one thing we all want out of things, and it's so nice. Mega Dragonite is fire, indeed. All right, there we go. Let's go. All right, first proper Mega Evolution of the day in a proper battle. So let's see the full animation. Say hi to your level 69 Queen, chat. She actually is level 69, nice and properly. Oh, sweet Jesus. Whirlwinds and lightning. This storm's rough. You think? He literally uses his fly to get away. That's interesting. Oh, God. All right, let's go. All right, Gardevoir is reverted back to normal, to our normal level 69 self. It's fine. You're back. Gecko is back, boys. Oh, Gardevoir's fainted. Probably, I need to bring in the boy. Gulliwash is also level 69, chat. So, you know, laugh. Or at least acknowledge the niceness of it. Oh, okay. Let's use Unleash and Hyper Beam, I feel. Yep. Oh, God! There's no way of dodging the, that is an ultimate Hyper Beam there. Jesus. As much as I want to Mega Evolve Gulliwash, I have a feeling that Gulliwash's not going to last. Yeah. So let's concentrate on Ampharos for now. There we go. Okay. Flash cannon. There. We broke its concentration this time. Oh boy. That's not good. Okay. Now it's just... It's spamming Hyper Beam. It's pulling a Gen 1 on us, guys. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. There we go. Is this game hard? I wouldn't say it's difficult. It's definitely easier than Legends Arceus is, but I will say that the game does take better advantage of the fact that your levels do go from level 5 to level 100, which is one of the big things I think that a lot of Pokemon games suffer from. Like, this game really is, like, still able to give you a reasonably fair challenge, despite the fact that I'm level 70. Like, normally, in most Pokemon games, you'd be level 70 and be like, I can literally defeat anything that's in front of me. But no. Like, it's not a given, really, at any point, and I appreciate that. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Corsatica want. Alright, we are fully healed once more. But yeah, now I wouldn't necessarily say it is difficult. In fact, I would argue that the combat system is, like, in comparison to Legends Arceus, a lot more simplistic, which some people don't really care for that. Some people actually prefer, like, the difficulty of the combat system of Legends Arceus. And I do partially agree. I think there is a level of strategy that just is not here in this game. But, you know, lacking in difficulty does not always necessarily mean it's bad. Nope, you really gotta get it from just the right angle. That is annoying. Okay. In that case, let's do this. Yeah, there's no way. Let's hop up here and let's get some stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. HP up. Okay, and now we're going to flip down and head up. Grab this, another rare candy. And now we get rewarded with another colorful screw. And super potion. All right, next up we have Tyranitar. Okay, you're getting the game tomorrow. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. I really hope that you do. Why suppose your character look like a Team Rocket grunt? I definitely see why you would think that, because the jacket lining is close to the red. I just like dark color clothing. I think everyone has their own respective sense of style, and this is kind of the approach to style that I got. All right, so we need to go Tyranitar. Not sure. I think Tyranitar is actually on the ground level. I think we just need to find our way inside the pavilion, right? Yeah. I see. Okay. So we need to go this way. Oh, we got a Roselli Berry. Why? Let's go as a compliment. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Okay, so Tyranitar, again, we have a lot of options when it comes to this. I think Heracross is going to be the best option, or rather Boyce, because this is the official Boyce, the Heracross. People love to meme. Here's our likely soon-to-be Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. Yeah, I know its category. It also is not the only Pokemon that has the armor Pokemon category. Donphan also has the armor category. And I will be going over the specifics of Donphan a couple days from now when episode 40 of my Heart Gold Let's Play comes out. So if you want to learn more about Donphan, stay tuned for that. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Yeah, I think between Scrafty and Heracross, we should be able to handle this, but again, Tyranitar and Mega Tyranitar is no joke. I bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can only count on Scrafty and me for help. Well, I'm sorry. Sorry, my assistant's such a burden to you. You're helpful, man. Just accept it. How weirdly textured he is. Okay. So the nice thing about Tyranitar specifically is that in this game it doesn't have its abilities. So normally Tyranitar's a bit of a problem because it has the Sandstream ability in vast majority of games. But here, Pokemon abilities are not a thing. So we can just concentrate on dealing damage. Let's go, boys! Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that damage. We got a critical super effective hit. Let's go, baby. All right. Mega Horn. Oh, yeah. Look at that damage, boys. We're already blown past its halfway point. Bro, we are destroying this thing. Bro! That was so easy. Let's go. Yeah, Tyranitar does not stand a chance against Heracross. Heracross absolutely demolished Tyranitar. Tyranitar, one of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Tyranitar holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Abilities are not a thing. Again, I can definitely see why people don't care for that. My only genuine problem with lacking abilities is when they didn't have abilities in Legends Arceus, it was fine. But then they brought in Regigigas in Legends Arceus. It's like you can catch it there. And how do I put this? You can catch Regigigas, and you're thinking of a game with no abilities, Regigigas would have no slow start. And so I'd be like, oh, finally, you could use Regigigas in a proper battle. Nope. They literally gave Regigigas its slow start ability, and it's literally the only Pokemon in the game that has abilities, just so it can continue to suck. It is the worst. Anyway, all these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose, and all this rogue Mega Evolution, I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking into it in mine as well. Smash, smash, smash. Yeah, still it's very easy. And again, it was easy because I had the absolute best Pokemon to tackle it. It is no exaggeration to say that Heracross is far and away the best option for Tyranitar. But Dragonite took me way, way, way longer. And Dragonite was able to knock out multiple of my Pokemon before I was able to knock it out. But when it came to Tyranitar, no. Okay. We all knew it was coming. We all know what's coming. We all know what's gonna happen, and you all know what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, so it's up there. So we actually need to go out this way and use this specific elevator. That yeah, those side quests are paying off because unlocking these elevators is actually something that I had to do with the previous side quest. So I'm glad that I have been so insistent on doing them. Oh. What's going on? Rust Syndicate? Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shredded in mega power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's GriffinOni, ain't it? And the other one. The other one has a name. Heard memes about it. Yeah. Well, trained as strong as you two ought to be all right. Come on, then. Follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block up the area? Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We can't allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. But I haven't seen it. Well, you're gonna see it today. I thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. I just noticed that she has little Staryus on her shirt. That's really cute. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Oh, do I have to fight him again? It's simple. Yeah, I see a look in his eyes. God, the smugness of his smile, my guy. If GriffinOni defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. All right. We'll deal with the man again. We'll deal with Felipe once more. And we'll see his Steel team, including Mega Skarmory one more time. Meganium is not the best option for this. Let's bring out Gullywash. See, I have a lot of Pokemon knowledge. Good luck with your streams. Hogwarts also would be much better content. JK. Bruh. I have to have a lot of Pokemon knowledge to get through Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because there's a lot. There's so much to cover in that game. Well, that Stealth Rock is creating problems for me. Alright. Gullywash, switching Talonflame. Alright, we've dealt with Scizor. Flare Blitz. No. There we go, boys. Alright. Skarmory, let's see it. Mega Evolution powers proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. I actually do like Skarmory a lot. Because I had to do some work on Skarmory earlier this week to get ready for episode 40. Mega Skarmory does not have as much defense as a normal Skarmory, but it's a lot more balanced when it comes to its stat distributions, and it is a lot more offensively capable now. Now, does that mean it's a genuine threat to me? No, but it is a lot better offensively than it used to be. So. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Sorry, I'm trying to order dinner. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses. Security services, Pokemon curries, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. Dude, you lost to a Venipede? Scolipede I could accept, but Venipede? He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Oh! Use it on your partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. Alright, you alright, Felipe? If I use the stone on Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. I love that that is an option. Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. Alright. Just gonna grab this and survey the area. Be absolutely certain there is... Okay, so there is a colorful screw over there, but I don't need to worry about that right this second. Let's just float down here. Here we go. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and your Talonflame stay safe, okay? Oh god, is Talonflame queued up at the start? That's literally the only Pokemon that would not be beneficial right now. Alright, let's see it! Okay, let's go. You all know what's coming. Behold! A slightly taller Starmie! With confident arms and long legs! It's Patrick Star! Okay, so all kidding aside, like I am gonna say, I have stated multiple times that I don't think that like Mega Evolution should be like a completely cohesive thing. I have said multiple times that the more chaotic in Mega Evolution, the better. But yeah, I can't defend this one. This is a really hard defend, honestly. Because this is just taller Starmie with, like, actual, like, arms and legs. But not even, like, an expansive way. I really feel like they could have made done something else to this, and it really is a shame that they didn't do more with this. That said, because I know we're probably going to make a short end of this, because, you know, clip farming and all that. Editor Griffin, as we go through this fight, take random snippets of this fight and add in arbitrary audio from Patrick Starr. Stuff from, like, the Doodle Bob episode should do. Again, it is silly. It is like almost, it is so bad it's almost hilarious, but I'm not gonna say that it's a great design. I wish they had done something else with Starmie. Anyway, oh, you think it's angry? How can you tell? Oh God! Oh God! It's so funny the way it rocks around. Oh, Jesus. Boom! Ah! All right, Ampharos is out, but that's all right. All right, let's go. Why are physical stats getting higher? We're gonna need to take a look at Mega Starmie's stat distribution once we finish this up. Okay, there we go. Okay. And now we too have the power to make the meme a reality. It has a mega. Starmie Knight. Or Starmie Knight. It won a variety of mysterious mega stones. Starmie holding this stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Yep, it sure can. Let's take a look here. I have a very reliable Prodex app that I use for my various bits of information, and we should be able to get info on Mega Starmie. Let's see. Yeah, that's really bizarre. Okay, so I am gonna say Mega Starmie does not have the best design. However, it is worth pointing out that Mega Starmie actually gets a way higher stat boost to its stat total. Normally when you get a mega evolution, it increases the stat total overall by exactly 100 points. No, that's not what we're dealing with here. So Starmie normally has a base stat total of 520. Mega Starmie has a base stat total of 660, meaning that it gained 140 BST when in Mega Evolve, which is insanely high. Like, you never see that in Mega Evolution. But yeah, as I suspected, it gains a considerable boost to everything, but while it is perfectly good at doing special attacks with base 130 special attack, when it Mega Evolves, it actually has higher physical attack, weirdly enough. It goes from base 75 to base 140, so its physical attack almost doubled when it Mega Evolved. And it also gets 20 more defense, 20 more special defense, and 5 more speed. I mean, all of its stats shoot up considerably, except for its HP stat. So, yeah, like, design-wise, it's not great, but statistically, it's really good. Not gonna lie. Like, Mega Starmie is, again, poorly designed, but objectively very good. Anyway, another of our Pokemon successfully captured. These battles really take it out of you, huh? Not really, frankly. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. I guess to be fair, the Mega Starmie was launch a lot of Hydro. I did have to dodge a lot. Well, running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumiose's restaurants might have started all of this as a plot to bring in customers? What? No! That's madness. Although, nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Imagine if that was the big plot twist of this game. That it was just all conspiracy by the restaurants. Looks like taking care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny. I guess she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Alright, Rogue Mega Starmie has been captured. No many Pokemon at risk of undergoing a Rogue Mega Evolution, so... Oh, there's Staryu. That makes sense, I suppose. Bro, you gave what today? Nice. Very generous of you to do that. Alright. Yeah, still no new side quests. Okay. Yeah, just keep pressing on, guys. We are rocking on progress here today. I imagine that we'll get some more side quests soon, but who knows? We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon for Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Oh, after they added the detail of the cane sound. Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. First time? Nice. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how do we know Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be GriffinOni. Says who? Yep. Grisham. Okay, so this is it. Like, we're really doing this. The promotion match announcement for trainer GriffinOni, rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now. Very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd they've made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face a secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. Yeah, wouldn't that be weird if someone did exactly that? That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk getting worse with things getting worse in Prison Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Bureau, GriffinOni, and try to find out more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. God. AZ, don't die on me, buddy. You've gone 3,000 years, you can go another 3,000. You're practically middle-aged, my guy. We got time. Alright, let's see here. Yep, we have 3 more side quests. So we're gonna tackle those before we do anything else. So let's head here first. This is terrible! My Whirlpool is out of control. It's whirring all over the place. It might run into someone or the Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlpool and end its rolling rampage. Can do. That escalated very quickly. All right, Talonflame. Before we get too ahead of ourselves here. Let's go, Whirlpeed. No. I'm over leveled, to be fair. But still. Thank goodness, it finally stopped. What were you thinking, letting your Whirlpool run wild through a city like that? God. Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. What does this have to do with our current situation? Letting your world be run amok like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemon are scary. They are. Have you seen the evil eyes on the alpha Pokemon? Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlpool just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlpool are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so you are able to stop Whirlpool on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood. Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlpool. I do like side quests like these, just because it really does try to give more attention and personality to a lot of Pokemon that frankly don't get a whole lot of love, and just helps the city come alive a little bit more. So I like it. So it is 1 down, 2 to go. Let's see. Oh, sweet Jesus. So it's up here next, so we need to... I'm actually going to go to the Wild Zone 8 because that's going to be easier in terms of getting where I need to go. There we go. All right, up here. Oh, you look unique. This is definitely a unique model. Oh, Melee. Yeah, she has a proper name and everything. Oh, I guess it's Malay. What's your deal, Malay? Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means? Yes? In a battle between Ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So let's say we have a battle to decide which of us is superior Ghost-type user. Okay, interesting. Once you're in your Ghost-type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. Okay, hold up. Iron Tail. I'm not sure if I have as good options when it comes to ghost types as I would prefer. I do have 2 Lampents, but I imagine at this stage I probably need them to be higher leveled. So how am I doing on my satchel stuff here? Yeah, theoretically I could, but I need to get a few more. So I'm gonna hold off on this for now. This room is especially noteworthy though, because all the colors of not Floette, Flabebe are available up here, which you do need for a certain other side quest. So I'm gonna hold off on this for now, and we're gonna focus on the. Actually, there are 2 side quests that are left. Let's go here next. I'm gonna head to this Pokemon Center and get some more balls, because I straight up do not have any more Ultra Balls, and I need to fix that. Okay. Again, lots of notifications from Carissa. I'm sure you guys are seeing the notifications from the Nightbot concerning Carissa. And I'd appreciate it if you sent her a little bit of support her way, because she definitely deserves it. Alright, Fina, what's your deal? I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. Dang, and they say Pokemon NPCs are not expressive. Look at her face! You can see the bags under her eyes. She is obsessed, this woman. I don't know what she's obsessed over, but God. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, her strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Like, look at her face. She's insane, this woman. Let us battle artistically. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. Okay, yeah, let's have an artistic battle and see what this is. Does she have Smeargle? No, she has Carbink. Interesting. I don't have the best Pokemon for this with Talonflame, but oh. Carbink opted for self-destruct. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my God. Oh, I realized what her gimmick is. Oh my God. At least I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Yeah, her whole team self-destructs. Is this a Naruto reference? To that one guy who thinks that art is an explosion? Didn't think we'd be getting that sort of a reference today. Remember me? Regrettably, no, I do not. I'm sorry. A lot of people have been in the chat today, but I appreciate you coming by. Kaboom! Yeah, art is an explosion. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it meant to give a battle our all. This face is so upsetting. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Well, I've been in your chat before. Well, I appreciate you coming by, and I feel bad that I don't specifically remember you. I got the self-destruct DM. I feel worse. I had to see that woman's face. That. Oh my god. I definitely believe you, Rosendoyle. It's mainly, I think the main reason I don't specifically remember is it's been a couple of weeks I've done a proper lengthy live stream. I've been spending past couple of weekends with my good friends. And so if you were in there in the past couple of weeks, I've definitely just been a blur for me. She looks like she's bleeding. Whether or not she's bleeding was not my concern. I know that sounds crude, but trust me, what I thought she was doing was way more crude. I can't believe they got away with that sort of a face in a freaking Pokemon game. Oh, thanks. What are you doing, Game Freak? I mean that sincerely. I don't mean that like in the sense of it being a bad thing, but what are you people doing? There's no way they didn't put two and two together with that one. Oh god, now we're doing the Hex Maniac? What are we indulging here? There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery? Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences just between go beyond just size. So now they are all called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different. So I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. I'm so done. These faces are making me uncomfortable, chat. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha sized. Okay, I have some Pumpkaboo in my boxes, but I'm pretty sure none of them are jumbo size, but I will double check. Yeah, so those are large. And those are all the Pumpkaboo I appear to have. So. Okay. Yeah, we can tackle this. Alright. Travel spot, registered cafe action. Well, let's kill some time until nightfall, and then it's like, God. So we just have to catch a bunch of Pumpkaboo until we find a jumbo size, but again, what's up, Blue? I do indeed have glasses. All right, let's go. I think that's it. Let's go. Okay, I'm pretty sure one of those Pumpkaboo's jumbo size, so let's just be certain here. All right, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is. A jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body. How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it. But how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit to its so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. They freaking know what they did with the Hex Maniacs. People are sick. All right. So now that we have gotten to nighttime, I think I'm going to take advantage of this because we do need to start working on get enough points to fight the next guy. So let's just get some work done. All right, let's go. Waboosh. This probably will not take, well, it'll probably take more than one attempt just because I lost a bit of time in the wild zone, but also 45,000 is a lot of points, but this will be the last time we'll need to outright do it. All right. Let's work on, all right, land super effective hits with electric type moves. We can do that. God bless. There we go. Well, not gonna get a super effective electric moves, but you can knock them out nice and quick. Okay. Lola for Infra. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Those conditions are easy enough to meet. Dude, I'm stuck. There we go. Oh boy. Game did not like that at all. All right. We've made some progress on that, but we do need to sneak up on people a few more times. It's not a simple one-time request. Hey, yo, Minor Mole. A Minor Mole has entered the chat. Bro, my phone's lying so hard it moved me back in time on stream. I'll watch you beat it at her again. Nope. Alright. Moonblast, go! Bam! You want to be T-Tar again? Let me just double check one quick thing here, chat. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no, we good. We ballin'. Let's concentrate on the here and now. All right. Sneak up battles using ice type moves. We can do that with Gully Wash. That definitely should not have counted, but we take those. All right, we got 2,000 more points, so we got 3,500. So we're about 9,600. So we're a little more than 20% done here. All right, you got some nice stuff here. Oh, nah, we'll hold up on this. So now it wants us to unleash plus moves on the opponent. We can do that. Bam. No. No. I need to use plus moves, so if I want to actually make progress with that. All right, 1550. All right, top lane leveled up, and now Gallade's here. Bam! Tried so hard, but head smash. Oh, it actually mega evolved. Doesn't matter, but it is interesting to see that the street trainers are actually using mega Pokemon now. All right, we got a nice 55-50 for that. What strange possessor? Shrug off Mega Medicham. You right. All right. We'll switch back. Well, no, we have not fought her. Bam. No, neat little sneak attack. Oh, God. She has 2 of them. All right, so we got another 5,000. So 23,250. So we're a little more than halfway done. 5 bottles of Moo milk. Very nice. All right. Dawn is approaching. Yeah, I feared. We're not going to be able to quite knock this out in one night, but we can always skip tonight. We can head upstairs and see if there's anyone on the roof. There usually is. Okay, well. Okay, that just straight up ain't fair. Yeah, I figured. Oh, is Scizor gonna Mega Evolve now? Nope. All right, there we go. How's the game going? I'm back again. I was sorting some things out. Game is going fine. So we have witnessed the horror that is Mega Starmie, and now we are working to get enough points to fight the to fight the final challenge to get ourselves to rank A. So we are, and it's a slight indicator that we are nearing. Well, I would like to say we're near the end, but we're not anywhere near being done with this game. There's so much else we got to do. But definitely got something in store for us. All right, 27,000. All right. Still probably have enough time to get this in. All right, come on. Bam, baby. The power of the boys. It cannot be denied. Yeah, Calm Mind, great. Mega Horn to face. That is my counterpoint to the Calm Mind. All right, Rock Blast. Oh, Mega Pidgeot. Jesus. Bro, I thought you were really cool from the moment I joined. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like me. Hello again, Gecko. The boys is at level 75. Cheesums. All right. New day's dawning, folks. We're just about the end here. Yep, here we go. All right, Battlefield has been deactivated, so we got 1841 medals. So because we defeat 11 trainers, that pro race money is going to increase to 42,000. Only we're that easy to get that much money in real life. I'd be rolling in cash. Okay. So seeing as we don't have any other side quests that we can reasonably tackle, I'm just going to head over to a bench and skip tonight again because we still need to do some more work. That is the nice thing about this system, is that even though some required things can only be done at night, it's very easy to skip to nighttime. But mayhaps I will go over to the Pokemon Center first. considering that basically every member of my party is damaged. Your channel only about Pokemon? Do you have other games too? It's not only about Pokemon. Right now we're in a Pokemon phase because Legends EA is out, and also I'm doing a Heart Gold Let's Play. But I definitely have done other things. The last couple of Let's Plays have been very Mario-centric. And I've made it... no, so I've said quite clearly that if we get to 2,000 subs, I will do a... I'll do a live playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Because I don't like Xenoblade Chronicles X, and I think playing a game that I don't care for too much as a reward for you guys would be really funny to do. But also, I have there's like a special edition of Claire Osborne's Expedition 33 that's supposed to be coming in later this week, which I definitely will be tackling once we get Legends EA finished up. But yeah, there are other things. But if you want to check out what else I've done, I have plenty of playlists to show what else I've done. We have some playlists that showcase me play with my friends, and others that have been Let's Plays. I especially would recommend my playlist of 100% Orange Juice, because that has literally dozens of videos of just me having fun with my friends in a game 100% Orange Juice, which is a really fun Mario Party-esque game. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright, well, first thing we need to do is we need to concentrate on not being spotted. Why don't you live stream being through Fire Red in other Pokemon versions? If you want to see me play through Pokemon Fire Red, I actually have a full Let's Play of Pokemon Fire Red. It's just one of those things where, like, with some Pokemon games, I really want to like do like proper Let's Play and show off everything in kind of a pace that I can control. But with situations like this, where it's a little more open-ended with things and there's not really a concrete direction to take things, I think it's just easier to do that for live stream purposes. You're not first anymore? No, it would appear not. I do not decide the arbitrary rules of the ranking system when it comes to the YouTube chat. If I had a better understanding, I'd explain it to you. All right, Audino is up next. Audino is very nice to fight because Audino has really good EXP yields, as I've said many a time. So should see some decent numbers out of this one. All right, 33,000. At this rate, we should definitely see us getting through to the next rank by the end of this. All right, so sneak up using water type attacks. We can do that. Bam! The king is here, baby. Version of Pokemon. This version of Pokemon is difficult to beat, do you think? No, I would not say it's necessarily difficult. I think it does have slightly more challenge than people give it credit for, but I would not say that this particular game is necessarily hard to beat. But I'm also the kind of person that likes to do all the side quests, so I think part of the reason I'm having such a relatively easy time is because I have gone out of my way to do all the side quests, and naturally you get rewarded for doing everything. No. Guess who's back? What's up, Kristen? Which Pokemon version do you find the most difficult? So I would say, just kind of an overall, I think the one that is just kind of like the most like effective consistently difficulty curve is Pokemon Black and White 2, but I also really enjoy those games because of the relative difficulty. It could be a lot more difficult, especially if the challenge mode in that game was actually properly implemented, but it wasn't. I'd say like long term, I would argue that Heart Gold and Soul Silver are like not as a whole, but just in very specific segments. And I think it's just in that game, it's very difficult to grind. And again, I don't think that as a whole, Heart Gold and Silver are difficult, but they're more difficult than they ought to be. I want to drop $500, but I can't. I appreciate the incentive. Don't feel like you need to do that. It is obviously appreciated. Any amount that anyone cares to know is obviously appreciated, but is not necessary. So do not feel bad in any way. Oh, I should have stuck up with a water attack. Whoops. All right, for time for the boys to deal with Monkey. Oh, flinch! You done flinch the boys. All right, we need to bring back Gullywash because it's too important, given all the requirements that we need at the moment. All right, that's one. And now Aromatisse is up next. I need to concentrate on knocking them out with ice type attacks, so I gotta do Ice Punch. All right, we got nice 13,000 points. So that does it, boys. We have unlocked our Challengers ticket. All right, so now anything that we do at this point is just kind of superfluous and unnecessary, but I'll still work to get some money. Let's head upstairs and try to get that colorful screw. Okay. Which Pokemon evolution do you think is the coolest? That is a good question. I would say Scizor, like, to me, is the coolest. Not just because like it's a great design, but I would say that the decision to evolve Scyther into Scizor actually does require a little bit of thought to it. Because if you look at Scyther and Scizor's base stat totals, they're identical. It's just that their stats are distributed differently. But yeah, Scizor is just sick. But there is a special place in my heart for other Pokemon evolutions as well. Like Blastoise, for instance. Ever since the Fire Red Let's Play, I've had a very, very strong attachment to Blastoise. Steelix is a good one. That's true. Definitely an evolution that Onix needed. Do I play Minecraft? Not regularly. I do have a couple of Minecraft videos on the channel, but that never really went anywhere. Not nearly enough interest was present for the Minecraft videos. So I just kind of stepped away from that. Really like the black Charizard with the blue flames. Oh yeah, Mega Charizard X. It is nice. Again, black evolutions in general are just they're just sick. They're just really cool looking. Honestly, if they could make like just change Garchomp shiny to be black, I think that would instantly solve the problem. Like, don't get me wrong, I like what they did to make Mega Garchomp pink, but it would have been a lot better if it had just, you know, if it's shiny, it'd been black. It's cool. I have a train mid if you want to play. I will, I'll keep that in mind, but again, I'm not going to worry about that right this second. What is... Yeah, no, that's fine. Your train mod. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, well, there we go. There's Steelix again. All right. Steelix had a Mega. It would have long arms. Steelix has a Mega. It doesn't have long arms. It gains a bunch of like crystals sticking out its body, and some of the crystal has like a ring of crystals floating around its neck. But yeah, Mega Steelix is totally a thing. I'm not sure. I don't think Mega Steelix has popped up in this game. It should, theoretically. But then again, so should the Hoenn starters. Ever been interested in Minecraft mods based on Pokemon? For example, Pixelmon. I've seen a couple of that. I have not. Again, I don't play Minecraft like frequently enough to warrant that much interest. One of my good subscribers, Uber Dan, he plays Pixelmon a lot, and he has shown some really. Why don't we give that a shot? He has shown some really cool stuff in my Discord servers, game chat, from his Pixelmon adventures, including some really nice looking shiny Pokemon. There's Pikachu. There's Pikachu right down there. It's an Alpha Pikachu, Kristen. Yes, I'm pretty sure I do have Pikachu. I'll tell you what's insane, and it's gonna come up in my Heart Gold Let's Play. And it's not something you really think about. Pikachu doesn't come up properly as a Pokemon that you can catch in Heart Gold and Soul Silver until very late. Like, you have to get like a decent length into the post game before you can even attempt to catch Pikachu. And that's ridiculous. Camera up, wanna adjust yourself on the bridge there, buddy? Go this level straightened out. All right, still have not dealt with that. All right, we need to restore the Gully Wash once more. How would you imagine Pikachu evolving? Well, I mean, Pikachu does evolve. Not only does Pikachu evolve, but its evolution has a regional form, and in this game, it is Raichu now has two separate Mega Evolutions. Do you like new memes like 6-7 or old memes like Neon Cat? Old, bro. I am frankly impartial to 6-7. When it comes to the whole like 6-7, I get what they're sort of going for. I still don't fully understand it. I think of the words of the great Abraham Simpson when it comes to the meme 67, which is I used to be with it, but then they changed what it was. Now what I'm with isn't it, and what's it seems weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you. Oh, one moment. It would appear as though my dinner has arrived here, so we're going to take just a couple minutes of a break while I get that situated, and we'll be right back. So enjoy the night tunes while I get myself situated. Bro, what are you people talking about? Is he a dumb brain right now? He's deaf, bro. His go last very good. This live stream dead. I think he may have stopped. Getting a shiny on a different Nintendo, live streaming it for other people. Bro. Imagine the lengths that it would require for me to do that. Now I'm back. Just give me 1 second. I just need to pull a couple of things back up. All right. That's a lot of meows. To the victor of the spoils, my prize medals. Take them knowing they're full of ADHD since love. Oh god, you're from the Battle Society. Appreciate it, my guy. Alright, let's see here. Come on. There we go. Colorful screw. Not sure I'm gonna get how I'm gonna get out of this one. Alright. Went to get a snack, right? Well, my Grubhub meal came by, so I needed to take a second to get that situated. Favorite breed of cat? I like ragdolls. I am afraid that I have never owned a cat, and I don't really have any plans to anytime soon. I'm afraid I am not nearly as familiar with cats, well, at least the cat breeds, as I ought to be. I have taken care of cats a couple times. Actually, I took care of cats just less than a month ago. My friend's sister, Brooke, was out of town for a weekend, and she asked me to feed her cats while she was gone. Pretty simple assignment. I think that was actually the weekend that Legends EA came out, if I remember correctly. We need to hit some good stuff here. So yeah, I'm sorry I don't have a better answer for you, but I'm just not as familiar with cat breeds as I ought to be. Aside from the hairless ones, I can say with confidence that I do not care for the hairless cats as much as some people do. I recognize that as a fan, which legend Pokemon do I think is the strongest? So I would say I'd say somewhere between Ultra Necrozma and Arceus. It's difficult to say for certain because I've never canonically fought off against each other. I'd say Ultra Necrozma just because of the BST matters, but definitely Mega Rayquaza. I know Mega Zygarde, which we have not properly seen in this Let's Play, but that's all right. I know it exists. I know Mega Rayquaza was like a contender for the absolute strongest Pokemon for a long time. Some people say Mega Zygarde is. It really depends on what its ability it's going to be in the proper competitive meta, but we'll see. Favorite animal? Let's see. I mean, the easy answer would be dogs. I mean, I innately love dogs, and I get along with dogs very, very easily. Like, I don't know why dogs get weirdly comfortable around me, and I've never really had a problem interacting with dogs. So, if you bring to me or show me dog, I will give the dog what I refer to as the lovies, and they will love me for the rest of their lives. Babe. All right. So that takes care of our requirements for rank A. So now we just need to concentrate on actually fighting whoever we need to get rank A. So once I heal up, it's back to the plot. To you, they are aggressive? Well, they can be. I think there's a level of responsibility on the owner that needs to be acknowledged when it comes to dogs. I feel like if you keep the dog in a very gentle and loving environment, then the dog will end up becoming a very gentle and loving creature. But if you do not do anything to kind of keep the dog calm and, you know, try to encourage it being nice to everyone, then, you know, yeah, it's not going to be as nice. Especially if you keep it in a bad environment, then it's going to become a bad dog. Simple as that. But everyone has their own opinions. All right, Esper, what's up? Glad to see you too, Mimi. Do you find parrots funny when they imitate you? It is very funny. It is interesting that they can do what they do to such an accurate degree. Anyway, hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find GriffinOni's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Well, if it's so dangerous, then why did the ZA committee make me fight him to become rank A? Like, I need to know. You still want to know? Yes, I literally need to know. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. I love that the detective agency mixes Emma's theme and Looker's theme. Ah! If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. What mission is that? Reaching rank A. That is the current mission that we are on. So we need to beat Emma. We get to fight Emma now. Technically, we have fought Emma before in Pokemon XY a couple times, but first time we're fighting her in this game. Well, no, we did fight her earlier in the game. We were kind of getting the tutorial on a couple things, so now we're doing a proper all-out brawl. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. What type of monitor? I have two different monitors. I could not tell you what type of monitor I have. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. That's not Looker. You're on mission 27. Nice. All right, let's go. Gonna hold off on Mega Evolution for now. Rank B. Nice. Yeah, I'm also currently at rank B, so we're in a pretty similar position, you and I. Bro! No. No. Not having it, Mawile. A lot of her Pokemon I've noticed can Mega Evolve. Again, I am breezing through this easily, but I'm also way over leveled because of all the side quests. So, here we go. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Time for the Mega Malamars. I beat the contest thing. Nice. There we go. You didn't even need a Mega Evolve. The boys are just that good. So would your monitor type be better suited for handling more demanding or more realistic games? I'm honestly not sure. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I used. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the untrainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale. But why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the help, for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, GriffinOni. So, Team Flare is behind this. So it would seem. What days do I usually go live? That's a good question. So, usually on paper, it interchanges between Fridays and Saturdays, depending on whether or not I have game night. Sometimes I do game night with the fellas, and then we do go live. Like last night, for instance, we had a live stream of Slay the Spire. And once we learned that a certain person was using their VPN and interfering with everything by accident, then things worked. But until we established that, everything was so jank and horrible. But anyway. We do that, and then I usually try to have a live stream on Sundays. Now, the past 2 weeks, I have not live streamed, and that's because I had friends in town. Like I said, it is unfortunate that I was not able to live stream last weekend, but I will never apologize for spending time with Paige, because she is too precious. So yeah, interchange between Fridays and Saturdays, and then usually on Sundays. Now, the weekend, going into, so the weekend before Thanksgiving and the weekend after Thanksgiving, those weekends I'm not going to live stream, because I'm going to be out of town, and I don't have any of my hardware to live stream, and I'm certainly not going to bring it with me where I'm going. Bro, your name of your YouTube channel reminds me of a mythical bird. Well, griffins are those wonderful creatures that are half eagles, half lions, so that makes sense. Okay. So now we need to go to the Pokemon Research Lab. That rat! That little man! I can't believe that, Mayor! It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones! It's not like he can even tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. God. Cheap. Right, the more things change, the more it stays the same. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who is in Team Flare. Team Flare? See, it seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Oh. Ooh, Team Flare remix, let's go. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Yeah, your gamer chair and gamer laptop kind of give that away, honey. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Again, doesn't advertise it, but also, you know, gamer chair, gamer laptop with the Team Flare logo stitched in! When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so... And I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray. Oh, grease. Got it. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking of now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. I'm gonna start playing this version. Do you have any tips for me? I would say definitely try to collect the colorful screws when you can, because that helps you purchase certain upgrades. Make use of the resources that are available to you, and also, and I brought this up before, but when you're trying to catch wild Pokemon, because of how this game works, it's essentially optimal to basically knock out the Pokemon and then try to catch it, because you absolutely can do that, like so. So you can knock them out to 0 HP, and then you can throw a Pokeball at them. And not only will you get the Pokemon still, but you will actually get experience for both defeating the Pokemon and more experience for catching the Pokemon. So definitely worth your time. Okay, we have more side quests to do, it would seem. So let's do that. Let's see, what else? If you weren't a human Pokemon, which one would you want to be? Mew! That is the correct answer to that question. Mew is the correct answer, because then Mew can freely transform into any Pokemon, and, as shown in the anime, can actually split itself apart into 2 other Pokemon. Imagine what I could get done if I was Mew. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Turns out a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal. Steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal to move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. Interesting. Not sure if I have a Pokemon that can well, I know I have Pokemon that can learn Sludge Bomb, to be sure, but I don't know if I have any that currently have it. Poison Jab, but not Sludge Bomb. Gunk Shot. Poison Jab, Tots its Spikes. There's Pikachu. Oh, wait. You Sludge Wave. Does not get Sludge Bomb, naturally. Let's see here. Do you have any legendary Pokemon among your Pokemon? Not in this game. Not yet. I'm pretty sure I have to get later into the game for that to happen. Okay. Yeah, I need to get to level 32 in my research developments to get the Sludge Bomb TM. So I have no choice. I have to hold off on the side quest for now. So, to concentrate on the next side quest available here, and hopefully I can complete this one. You're a member of the Rust Syndicate. Well, but ain't the kid from Team MZ? You got a reputation of Rust Syndicate. Hey, you're pretty strong. Bro, I'm going to bed. Have a good live stream. Thanks. Thanks, Emil. You've been awesome. Thanks for coming by the stream. Battle me, will you? Don't have to do it right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Steadfast as Seal. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. Lady, I ain't no grunt. Alright, let's battle. You've done popped the Manager Mole. And now Steelix is up next. Yep, those Stealth Rocks are death for Talonflame. Alright, we have one more, at least. Manager Mole where? There was an Excadrill. The drill burrs are minor moles, and Excadrill is Manager Mole. Naturally. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real Steely trainer looks like. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Still can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is back when he was young. Our very young Felipe was awed by an even younger man called Bo. The thing about Bo is that he's charismatic, charming, and downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Bo. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's cause our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. Alright, we got 3,000 monies. We got a metal coat and EXP candy medium times 2. The metal coat item can be used to evolve on specific Pokemon when traded, including Onix. And one other, I think. Oh, right, Scythe and a Scizor. All right, next up, we're gonna go here and fly here. All right. What's up, Colorado boy? Nice to see you back here. I don't know why I was worried about my party arrangement. I don't even know what this is going to involve. Hello? Just now, you beamed a message in my brain, did you not? Yeah, it was hello? What are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You're clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Oh, God. What am I doing? I realize what I am doing, and it is going to be really weird. Buckle up, people. I know what this is going to be. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night, and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Starmie on high. Boy, is it. You guys ain't ready for what I'm about to do here. Do. Oh wait, no. I don't have... Well, I do have a level 36, sorry. I don't have Starmie. But I know what we can do to fix that. So... Yeah, shiny Froakie? Nice. All right, I think we need to go here. And then what I want to do, I want to go to the bench at night. Yep, as I suspected. All right. All right, you guys ready? So here's what we're gonna do. Satchel. Water Stone, Star you. And now Star U's evolved into Star Me. Now we'll give the Star Me a Star Me Knight. There we go. Ooh, we're almost at rank 32, so we can get to level 32 in this research progress, then I can actually do the Sludge Bomb quest. But one thing at a time. Just confirm here. Yep, we're good there. Star Meat. Come on. You should have made Mega Star Meat pink like Patrick. Well, maybe the shiny one does. Yeah, but now we have Alpha Mega Star Meat, which is ridiculous. Here we go. Here we go. I did it, guys. I did the meme picture. I did it. You guys happy? I did the thing. Everyone applaud in the chat. I did the thing. It's time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star! Star! Finland! Please join our invocation. Why? Give me 5 options. Such an illusion of choice. Star! Let everyone again. I have such an illusion of choice. A star. We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmies still dwelling among the stars. Star! God! Just sweet Jesus, just look at the stupidness of this. Oh, look, a shooting star. It seems like it fell toward Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. Starmie on high. Got the Eviolite, very useful item. We shall see you again in a year's time. Sweet Jesus. Again, design-wise, Mega Starmie is not great, but stat-wise, it's spectacular. It's one of the strongest Mega Evolutions there is, because it gets a ludicrous 140 BST boost, so They did not cook with the design, but they cooked with the stats, to be sure. But it is time. We need to put Starmie away. Oh. We gotta wait. We have to wait for Mega Starmie to cool down. I can't put Mega Starmie away. Like, all right, there we go. Yeah, the only way I could have made it an exact duplicate of the meme that I saw is if I had a shiny Alpha Starmie, but I did not. But hey, a man can dream, right? Anyway, I have what I need. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Aurora Cafe's truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am one of the top-rated traders in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Yes, please give me all of the convoluted lore. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It is no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. All right. Let's see, where exactly is this? Well, I guess the game already provides me guidance, so I don't need to really put more guidance on. All right. I have a feeling that Gully Watch being up front would probably be beneficial, but who knows? This place is abandoned. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Is the camera tilted? I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. Isn't this the cafe where, like, Team Flare's secret base, like the entrance in front? This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. Yeah, it is. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. I was there when it happened. Some of the people watching wasn't. They didn't even exist in this world, but I was there, damn it! What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Ooh. There we go. Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain anything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? I don't think she intends to battle me, I think she just intends to shiv me. But, you know, tomato, tomato. Fight me. Alright. My hair is like the exact opposite of hers in every way. The only way it'd be more opposite if my hair were partially black. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the CA Royale. See what I mean? Like, she's genuinely threatening me. Let's go, Team Flare music! Say what you want about Team Flare in terms of their writing, but the music was pretty good. So a remix of it is always nice. Oh my god, this goes hard! Oh, this goes so hard, actually. Behold, the king. Bam, baby. Gully Wash leveled up. Liquidation? Yeah, protect, don't do anything. Ooh, Metagross up next. I'm surprised that Metagross is not your ace, but there we go. Pyroar's up last. Oh, I gotta win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. It did get one. Yep, Lysander's signature Pokemon Pyroar has gotten its own Mega Evolution. Nice. Doesn't matter in the face of the king, though. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Bro. That should have perked up the Pokemon to battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. I want to pull something up here and see if I can take a look at this. So, need to go down a bit, I think. See here. Pyro, there we go. Okay, so here's the thing to note about Pyroar. Because I learned this in between streams. So, Mega Pyroar, right? So, normal Pyroar, if you look at the way that the lines are arranged on its main and male Pyroar specifically, the way that its lines are arranged on its face is meant to look like the Japanese symbol for fire. Okay? Pretty simple concept, right? But here's the neat thing. when Pyroar Mega Evolves, the symbols on his hair change, and it actually does change to a different symbol, which means blaze. So not only did they make the mane bigger, but they actually added on to the meaning of what it was supposed to be. So it went from fire to blaze when Pyro Mega Evolves. I can definitely see this as being one of the, consider one of the weaker Mega Evolutions in terms of the design. I still like it. The only problem I have with it is I don't care for the fact that Pyroar now has it so that way both the male and the female are uniform in their design, because normal Pyroar and female Pyroar are very different from each other. I think it would have been a lot more interesting if there was a considerable difference between the two forms in their Mega Evolution still. But I get it. But also, geez, Mega Pyroar can spew flames hotter than 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit. That's impressive for a fire Pokemon. 18,000 is kind of the highest peak of the moniker, to be sure. Anyway, here we are. 13 years later, we're back. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysander Cafe. No, what fills this Lysander Cafe is a crap ton of dust. Get a broom! Oh, God, this music. God, this would take me back. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. Yes, and your stupid plan involved using a stupid cannon to blow everything up. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of its own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. I do know that, actually. You may only see AZ as this kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Yes and no. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, GriffinOni, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open Sesame! Edgar Griffin, add in Patrick's Open Sesame. Thank you. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Hey, I'm not going to complain. More areas for me to explore, more wild Pokemon for you to catch. I'm good with that. What's the best Pokemon in ZA that isn't legendary or mythical? That's a good question. I mean, any of the Alpha Pseudo Legendaries would probably be the close to being objectively the best, especially since most of them get Mega Evolutions. I would say, if we're talking strictly in terms of design, just in terms of what has blown me away the most, I would say Mega Frostlass is the one that has really kind of stood out to me, because that They really just kind of took the concept of Frostlass and like much more effectively actualized it, and really just kind of doubled down on what makes Frostlass work. What is that area? This is Lysander Labs. We're back, boys! 13 years later, we're back in the old Lysander Labs. Or I guess canonically 5 years later, but who's keeping track? Oh yeah, me. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Alright, well, here again. Tiny mushroom, pretty feather. This place is a bit of a labyrinth, but that's alright. Got an Ultra Ball. I hear Pokemon. UI arrangement. Ooh, spooky. Yeah. Oh, hi, Houndoom. Meet your god. And now, meet your cage. Alright, I'm guessing that is a teleport pod that would enable me to come back to the beginning, so I'm going to avoid that for now. Let's see here. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. There we go. Ah, the lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. The warp panels didn't even work before. Alright, let's see where this takes me. Alright, I'm gonna need to just kind of be mindful of where this goes. Okay, so now I'm over here. I'm in a whole new segment. I'm hearing something, but... Oh. Dark Pulse. And Magnetric. The first time we've gotten a Magnetric. Magnetric is another Pokemon that we can evolve. Ah, Lab Keycard A. We got it. Not so spooky anymore. Geekazoid, what's up, CTAB? Well, the old crew is coming back. Now I just need Infinity Freddy to come by. I sure wanted to join the Discord server. There isn't too much going on there right now, but we could always have more people in there to help liven things up. Also, joining the Discord server is free. Alright, there's another Magnetric nearby. I think I'm going to switch out to Meganium, so we're not dealing with Thunder as much of a problem. Bro, heavily hacking? Nah. Oh. Yeah, I just stole your child. Oh. Never mind. Why am I exploring that place? Apparently there's a truth to learn about Team Flare and AZ's weapon from Pokemon X and Y, so we are going to come here to discover the truth. All right. Door is opened. Oh. Noivern. Okay. I was like, where is it? All right, let's go. Dang it. Surf. I'm taking your children. That's not helpful. I'm taking you too. Or not. Oh, Gully Wash is burned. Let's fix that. All right, let's go. aimbot. You guys are silly. Alright, so another generator that we can turn on. Power's on. This ain't CSGO. God, this is so weird coming back here. Okay, so we need to find keycard B if we want to get in through that door. Okay. Rare candy, pretty feather. Wait. Okay. Okay, no, hold up. Here we go. Alright, lab keycard B. And now we'll go back here. Nope, not the way I want to go. There we go. Build him. All right, serve, let's go. Damn. Of course, as always, Beldum still has to be difficult in every game that you try to catch it in. Either way, we got the Sunstone. Alright. Okay, let's try to head further down this way. Another power generator here that we can turn on. Imagine like the power grid, like for Lumiose City, it's like, who the hell's turning the old Lysander cafe lights on? I thought we agreed that place was to be abandoned. What are you doing, man? Like, bruh. What is going on? Okay, pretty feather. Let's take the warp panel and see where this takes us. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, did not mean to use a heal ball, but we still got it. Lab key card C has been obtained. Very nice. This is a total labyrinth. Like, this really does take you all over the place. All right. Door is opened. Ooh, Alpha Aegis Slash. Interesting. Aegis Slash wasn't away. Let's say up to defeat to continue ahead. Acceptable. Time for Bird to do bird things. All right, Tom Flame used too many self-recoil moves. Okay. There we go. Path is now clear. Just out of an abundance of caution. I have max revives for days. Might as well. Okay. We got the elevator key. Nice. That's what I needed. And I'm even willing to bet. Hold down this lever. And now we've activated Warp Panel, which I'm guessing that will take us straight to the elevator. And what is this? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of Geosinge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Interesting. All right, elevator. Let's go to the B2 floor. There are 2 other floors to go to. We need to go to the 3rd B3 floor, but hey, if you're going to give me the option. Oh. I know this room. If this is literally the only function of this place, like that, just like for the sake of keeping continuity, that's really nice. If I recall correctly, when Team Flare had AZ kept hostage, so that way they could figure out how to use the ultimate weapon, they kept AZ in this cage. So, good on you. And good on you for turning the music off, Gabe. Credit where it's due. That was a good decision. Next stop. Still no music. Just in case. Oh, the walking sounds in this game are great. If nothing else. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Let's go through them all. Let's get a real good info dump here. I like lore. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geozinch Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Go to the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. Yeah, I kind of worked that one out. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? So that is why they went after Xerneas and or Yveltal. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. Alright, you know what? Automatically gets points because they use the word death, unironically. Good on you. The power to grant life, and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such a power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, someone must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zygarde? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. So there's a new device. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose, It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Alright. Anything else you want to say? Okay, well. Zygarde seems to be on, so. Guess we'll just head back. Oh wait, no. We still have business to do. We still need to get my A rank. Like, hello? Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he's still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be such a time for things later. And you, GriffinOni, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Yeah, what about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Honey, that ain't gonna change. Y'all still suck. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this place better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way at the Zia Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go on top of the rest of Team AMZ and decide what it is you ought to do. It is time they all learn of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Fine. But I'm not doing it because you want me to. I'm doing it because I'm tired and I want to go take a nap. Alright? It is my choice. No, that was pretty good. Well, let's head back. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? What's up, Gecko? Oh, GriffinOni, did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I was digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's a part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. You actually did get quite a bit of information together. A couple pieces you're missing, but you got most of the story down. I just got an Alpha Arbok with Leech Life. Cool, I also just got an Alpha Arbok from the Team Flare lab. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I also think I've been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. GriffinOni, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. Ah, they redid the dang AZ theme. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made the device, a machine that could grant life, all so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Wow! Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Listen, I thought they were just going to do a still. I appreciate that they're putting a little extra effort into this one. In my rage, I remade my device to the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. Also, this music, hello? By becoming destruction itself. Wow! That's really good art. The light fire from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. More amazing art. That is what Angie is. This is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I had built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. I could never have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of a history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? Thank you! My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events in motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. you do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Additional points in the game for once again considering the real possibility that they could die. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Izzy. Just leave this to Team MZ. GriffinOni, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. And that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, GriffinOni. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Fleur Nouveau. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Let's see here. Sad story, still here, myself leaving. I like this game, but in my opinion, there's way too many cutscenes. Even halfway through, I had to deal with all the BS of button mashing. Yeah. But I think it is one of the things where I do appreciate that the effort that they put into the cutscenes. Just because they could have just as easily just had people standing around in the lobby with their idle animations and explained like that whole tragic backstory, and people probably would have complained more about there not being some special thing for that. So there's a fair argument to be made for both ends. I mean, if you don't like cutscenes, then fine. I think it is reasonable to expect like, hey, can I press the plus button and skip this conversation instead of button mashing A? I think that's a reasonable thing to want. Okay, we have several more side quests that have been unlocked, so we're going to concentrate on doing those next. Oh, hi, Ghastly. What are you doing out at night? Get back in the cage. I need to be certain that it's not inside, well, Area 12. No, it is. Appreciate the effort too, but I just want to play the game. My God. Again, fair. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. A little late in the game to be doing this, don't you agree? Can you tell us who to impress my favorite trainer? She's an I-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my ice types? A chilling challenge. Gosh. Yeah, being chilled to the bone sounds like my deal. Well, listen, I live in Texas. There is no such thing as cold. There is either hot or less hot or more hot. I did not need to see that face. That is terrifying. Like, say what you want about this game, the characters' faces are incredibly well done. Like, they really have upped their game when it comes to making their characters expressive. Flare Blitz. Imagine the Eternal Fluet evolved into Eternal Florges. That would be interesting. I really thought they were going to go for that, but no, let's have it Mega Evolve. That's like the one thing I wanted to see with Floette. It's like, can we please have Floette evolve into Eternal Florges? Not the rock! It actually went for the rock. Bro. Alright, whatever. How dare you? How dare I? It's a Pokemon battle. That's what we do. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me. Don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go and enjoy an Ice Cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Chilling Challenge. We got the Never Melt Ice in the Ice Stone. Ice Stone involves specific Pokemon, such as Alolan Vulpix into Alolan Ninetales. And the Never Melt Ice is a good health item if you need to use an ice of any kind, because it boosts the power of Ice-type moves by 20%. Next! Yeah, I just need to get through Wild Zone 11. Let's go. Just sounds like everyone's farting. It's ridiculous. Get out of there! Alpha Arbok is big. Alpha Arbok is very big. Oh, another Scyther quest. Since you helped my Scyther master its cunning skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumiose City has the Furfuro League. Furfuro League is where the city's most skilled Furfuro fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfuro. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger. You gotta be kidding me. The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumiose. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfuro on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Okay. I may save this for later because at this point I imagine that those I imagine that those trainers are going to be very difficult to beat, and I don't have a particularly strong Furfuro. I'll at least see if I can get away with the Furfuro that I currently have, but I don't think it's going to be that simple. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I've beaten the game and I have a shiny charm and I was seeing if you were a good person and not lying. You pass. Well, I appreciate that I have passed your test. I haven't beaten the game yet. The Rogue Mega Barbarical is hard. Definitely can be tricky. I mean, I think like if you have a really good like grass or fighting type, I think that you'll be okay. All right. Let's see if it's reasonable for us to do this right now. If it's not, then we'll say it's for another time. Nope. Well, I mean, theoretically, it's possible because it's only 1 Furfuro and I have 3. Oh, there we go. You have 187 hours? Jeezums. That's impressive. As the face of the Furfuro Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. Okay, well, if it's just 1 per trainer, then I guess we can do this. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. But you are not done. I am but 1 member of the Furfuro Elite Four after all. There are still 3 trainers remaining. I'm thirsty for food and hungry for water. Well. Nope. We are not doing that right now. Not with only 3 Furfuro on my team. That is suicide. Okay, let's heal up at the Pokemon Center real quick. It's just 3 dogs. That's all we got. We just have dog. I have other Furfro in my box. Pretty sure I do. I do, but they're not going to be of much help. They're in the low 30s. The ones that are in the low 50 are the ones that are going to be genuinely helpful to me. All right. Gonna spoil the end? I would seriously rather you not. I'd like to experience it for myself a little more earnestly, please. I'm Mie, a member of the Furfro's Elite 4. I use Kabuki trim Furfro. Will you battle me and discover the beauty and charm of the Kabuki trim for yourself? I will face you. Alright, thank you, Gecko. Hurry up. I'm the greatest of the Furfro Elite 4, but you have cut me down to size. Are you? The word Kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. And what could be more of the ordinary than for my Furfro to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Furfro Elite 4. You still have to face 2 trainers. Alright. Alright, next up this one over here. Let's go heal again. Do I still think I will beat the game tonight? I guess it depends on how much there is left. If I don't beat it, if I don't beat the main campaign tonight, then I will definitely try to beat it tomorrow. But we'll see what happens. Are there any grass fighting type Pokemon? I don't think there are in Legend ZA. I don't think Shroomish and subsequently Breloom, which is a grass fighting type, is in Pokemon Legends ZA. But I mean, there are plenty of grass or fighting types. But don't forget that when it comes to specifically, so when it comes to the specific Pokemon that you're trying to deal with, not much to do after the rank up battle. Well, we'll see. Oh. Dog. All right, move, move, move. There we go. Do you remember that it is Barbarical does become a part fighting type, so when it Mega Evolves, so Psychic types will also work against it. Alright, we have to do one more trainer and then we'll be good there. Hope we can knock this out. Furfro has the doggy power. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have optimal dog power. God. I cannot wait. Well, so in a couple weeks I'm going to be heading out to visit my folks for Thanksgiving. They have a tiny Habanese named Levy, named after the late Eugene Levy. And My grandparents also live there, and they have a bulldog named Georgia, and she's a very, very sweet dog. And I cannot wait to see those dogs. Georgia loves me. She's a very sweet dog. Will Malamar work for Mega Barbarical? Yes and no. So if Malamar has psychic attacks, yes, it will be helpful in that regard. However, Malamar does not resist fighting type attacks. Because Psychic and Dark means that it takes fighting attacks neutrally. So, it definitely can help in dealing super effective damage, and if you have the Malamarmite, or Malamarite at that point, then theoretically you should be able to do it. But I mean, either way, it can be helpful. Even if you can't Mega Evolve Malamar, remember there are always plus moves. I can't believe this is what it's come to. It's just us fighting with dogs. Okay. Double edge, go! You have infinite source of hyper potions too. That is true. Can you use hyper? I've never even thought about it. Like, can you use items when you're fighting rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? You gotta go. Well, appreciate you coming by, Mike. There's no denying it. Your Furfur is truly brilliant. Oh my god, it just occurred to me. This guy looks like one of the actual Elite Four members. I think they all do, actually. That's the point. That's the point. It's all clicked now. They're meant to look like the Elite Four because the Furfur can imitate certain appearances, can change their. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, that is really clever, actually. Are we gonna find a Diancie looking Furfur mother hecker? I really hope so. Oh my god, I can't believe it took me that long to piece that together. I was in the bathroom via the conversation, but Chestnut is grass fighting a Kalos. Oh yes, it is. That's right. I didn't think about Chestnut. Well, hopefully Mike rewatches the VOD. Oh. She is a shiny Furfru. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfur League 4. However, the Furfur League has not been completely defeated. For the Furfur Champion, the pinnacle of Furfur Leagues remains. My name is Sognei, or Sognei. I am the current Furfur Champion. Defeat me and you will secure a position at the top of the Furfur League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must only have Furfur on your team. You defeat me in my 6th Perfect Gym Furfur Wonder. Damn, okay, No, I didn't mean to do this! I can't do this right now. If she's using 6 of them, I can't do this. I was only able to do this quest because it was just the one. I don't have 6 Furfur to use against hers. Crap. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to save this one for later. This will give us stuff to work on in later streams, because we absolutely, even though this may be the last stream we do the proper main campaign, with the progressive release of the DLC, we will have to come back and do other things with Legend CA. All right. Yep. We have failed. I am going to crush you later, but right now, I need to concentrate on doing literally anything else. So, regrettably, another day. Oh, why am I blanking? Oh, that's embarrassing. Which is it? I forgot Megadia for a second. I was like, what was the last one? That's embarrassing. Okay. All right. We're gonna head towards Hotel Richisime. It's sad. Beat the Elite Four. Listen, I beat the Elite Four. I just don't have what I need right now to beat the champion. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, think you can help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys. But it seems Klefki dropped one of them in our last outing together. Where'd you go? I think everyone has boys on the team except for Shiny Hunters. Listen, boys is a god. Have you seen his attack stat? It demolishes everything in its path. Why would you not use boys? Let me think. Oh yeah, so it's the hair salon. But it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at the cafe near the hair salon. Like official. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I trust finding my key to you, my dear detective's assistant. Alright, let's go. Oh, I was properly supposed to pay attention. Okay, hold on. Hair salon that has a cafe nearby. I've literally only encountered the one hair salon. I don't know where it would be. I don't want to skip any more side quests, but I also really don't want to look anything up. What in the heck's going on over there? Something is shining in, well, Area 16 Fierce. Well, it's on the ground where the shooting star fell. Oh. Inside, maybe? Fair. The okay. I mean, I can't really go inside. At least not in the traditional way. I guess I can check the cafes near the hair salon. Let's see. What would you like? Something else? You've not seen a side quest. Okay, let's see. All right, new day's dawning. Okay. Yeah, it's only the one hair salon, so. There's that lady that we need to fight eventually with a bunch of dogs. Do I want a shiny? Not this particular time. You want Mega Camera up, right? So I'm not. I believe that's not what we need. So that's just style. All right. Let's see. Hate to do this, but I also don't want to waste people's time. Yeah, I never would have guessed. So it is in. Let's see. Birch Sector 4. So right there. Do I have the Mega Greninja? Yes. I actually not only did I get the Greninja type in the first season of ranked battles, but at the start of the stream we actually did more ranked battles, and it gave me another Greninja type or Greninja. So we're good there. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle this very court. Oh, and you found my key. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. 2. Not in any practical sense, but technically yes. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. All right, got them nuggets. All right. All right, 2 more side quests to address. One's right in front of Wild Zone 4. Mom joke with the key. What in the minor mole are you talking about? A dad joke but made by a woman. Okay, well, not really what I meant. Director. Can you show me? Sure. Let me see about this. Well, oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with the filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time, we're making a horror film. But October's already over. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. Isn't that what you want? I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in wild, though there are rumors they can sometimes be found in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve Phantom. That works too. Really, all I need for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get is up to you. Pretty sure I can meet these conditions already, but let me take a look at it and see what's in my box. Yeah, so Satchel. Again, I definitely saw like in the rank up thing, and you can check the VOD earlier once it is done. But it said, you know, Greninjite ×1, and I already had it. So I think it's just I think it's redundant. So I don't think that I literally have to in any pragmatic sense, not any real practical way, but you know, they're just doubling down to make sure it's like, hey, you have it now. Let's be clear on that. Oh, right. Phantom. Do I not Phantom? Swore I did. I only got Pumpkaboos for days. I guess I don't have Phantom. Maybe it was the Delphox site. Possibly. I'm pretty sure I saw the Greninjite pop up again, but again, not in my inventory, just in the little rank up thing. Anyway, let's take a look here. Yeah, it's Wild Zone 13. It's the keyboard that's disconnecting. That's what's making that noise. I need to find myself a bench. We can speed the clock ahead to nighttime because I'm willing to bet that I cannot find Phantom during the day. All right, let's kill some time. Oh yeah, let's get the alpha Trevenant if we can. Boom, baby! Oh, and also let's just get Phantom so we can get that registered. I thought benches were anti-homeless now, ergo anti-sleep. Technically they are, but
Let's not focus too much on that. Yeah, we got Alpha Trevenant, baby. So now we can do some real spoopy nonsense. NPC with an Umbreon. God, just imagine that walking up to you at night, even if you are running slowly. Like, all right. Yeah, I brought Trevenant. You really want to film what's raining? Oh, I knew you counted. Let's start filming that, shall we? Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action. You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Oh, wow. Proper cutscene. What the heck? This is pure cinema. Aw. Wait, hold up. It isn't scary at all. Yeah, my Trevenant is a nice guy. Cut! What kind of ghost in the forest is that? It's way too friendly. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to bring an uncooperative monster here? Or are we gonna make a movie? You know, I've heard the Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too? What? It's a ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion. Yet, that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. It's a big spider. That's not helping. Oh, we got dusk balls. Very useful for catching Pokemon at night, since there aren't really any caves in this game. All right, one more. Oh, so there is a hair salon right here, actually. Huh. Okay. Can fly here. Save me a little time. Oh, sorry, Trevenant. Your efforts have been appreciated, but I need to work with my actual team now. Sorry, you're not interested now. I had to get a paralyzed heal. Okay. I can tell by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to become creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. A buzz about Bug types. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and say the word. You guys get it? Chat. You get it, Talonflame? Oh, so she's using Mega Evolution too. Well, now we're dealing with Big Spider. Ooh. Is she Mega Evolving Beedrill? Or something else? We got nice double level ups for everyone. Heracross can also Mega Evolve. To my knowledge, Aridos cannot Mega Evolve, but there is Big Spider. Saita! Alright, this will take out Talonflame, but... Oh, Pinsir! Well, we gotta bring out the boys! Mega Pinsir for the Mega Heracross, baby! Let's go! There we go. Victory for the boys. I lost even after I set out my Mega Pincer. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Because I have a fire bird. Good work out there, team, especially Pincer. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently, that person's name is AZ. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. Wait, what? There he researched the origin of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shares research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should just all appreciate this precious gift that we have. A buzz about bug types have been completed. We got some nice stuff and another power item, the power lens. Very good for boosting specific effort values. Okay, I think that's all the ones I can work on at the moment. So, let's go back to the Pokemon Center, heal up again. And let's do the big old battle and get to rank A. Shall we? Do I watch anime? Yes, I do. It's one of those things where, depending on my situation, I either have plenty of opportunities to watch it or none, depending on how cooperative Netflix is with me. Past few months, I've been on a big Lupin the Third search. I have a lot of Lupin the Third stuff. I have multiple Lupin movies. I have half of Part 2, because Part 2 is a lot of episodes. I have Part 3, Part 4, and Part 5, and Part 6. I have Lupin 0. All I'm really missing is Part 1, and then many, 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 many of the Lupin movies. Okay. I have a feeling, given what we are going to go against, Gully Wash is probably going to be the best for this. But yeah, Lupin the Third has been a big fix on that. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zia Real anyway? We're fighting for a Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So, all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, GriffinOni, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to pretend Lumiose? I've come to love the city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Oh, Charizard over the Blastoise? Hell yeah. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will protect Lumiose. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Ooh, we gonna get Mega Charizard X? You gotta Gully Wash him away? Hell yeah, we're gonna Gully Wash him away! Let's go, baby! Although not Pangoro. Oh, proper full 6-on-6. All right, Pangoro's out. Malamar's up next. So when it comes to One Piece, I do like One Piece, but I don't have the means to like properly sit down and watch it. I did watch the Netflix season, but I have more or less been keeping up with what's been going on in the One Piece anime, but I have not been watching the episodes as a whole. All right. Listen, Gully Wash will bring the pain anywhere and everywhere. He is king, my guy. All right, we need to boost Gully Wash's power. Let's go. Oh boy, Salamence. Boom, baby. Get Gully Washed. My waste of youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. May have all been burning all the way, Charizard. Why can't we have a ring? That'd be so much more pragmatic than the bracelet that we carry. Well, unfortunately, Gully Watch got a little too debilitated, so I'm not convinced. Yeah, that's a shame. Gardevoir. Moonblast. All right, that's fine. Gully Wash didn't quite deal with Mega Charizard Ice, but it did deal with the vast majority of his team. The vast majority of his team got Gully Wash, and that's all that matters. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. You done got Gully Washed, son. In the rain. Yeah, that was your first mistake, finding me in the freaking rain. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Gully Wash could Gully Wash no more. That is all right. With his sacrifice, we have gotten to rank A, boys. We're at the very top. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. The Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed us for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Yeah, he didn't miss too much since the time you left. I mostly just got some side quests done, and then, as you see, I've defeated Grisham. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, GriffinOni. Please, take care of the Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Now I gotta catch the legendaries. You got Flare Blitz. And come on to Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of my flamethrower roasts if you like. After this. Alright. Well, hi, dog. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Is it? It seems like there's a considerable bit of construction going around it, if anything. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here at Lumiose. Oh, goody. Time for more curry. Hi? Hi. Very close shot. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A in the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 AA rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's near time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Ooh, the plot twist. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? You okay? God bless. Looks like she'll be okay. Wish. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up and worry about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Forgot how tall AZ is. Yeah, no, AZ is stupid tall, especially in this game. More is infinite. Alright, well, Battle Zone deactivated. I don't really care. At night. Okay. I'm awake. GriffinOni! You alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. We could look out the window. Oh, right. Our windows are too conveniently dusty for us to make any information out. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to a Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say its slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Aww. Ah. AZ, Floette, you're okay. The lighting here is great. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Ah! Okay, a little pinker than usual, but we can manage this. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I fear has come. Imagine if Clement just comes out and it's like, oh, no, sorry guys, I was just testing out some LEDs. Clearly I picked the wrong color. It won't be long before the tower for Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, is this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. What the hell? Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angifloet. What? You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, Izzy. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Loette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, GriffinOni. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Hey, another Zygarde cell. What the hell be happening? Well, Lumiose Tower appears to be glowing. Hey guys, let's check for side quests. Nah, I'm just kidding. Let's concentrate on the plot here, shall we? Ah! What is this, an MRI machine? What the heck happened to all the construction? Okay, it looks like we got all of Team MC here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. It is no side quest time. You right! We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and GriffinOni are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should do battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Look, this isn't the time! And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That's what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright. Alright, GriffinOni. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. I apologize for the da-da. That's my keyboard. For some reason, it's having trouble staying connected. Why Team MZ sound like celebrity gossip program TMZ? Well, I mean, when I read that out loud, Israel, that makes way too much sense. All right, well, let's have the boys up front for this one. It's time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. What does Vinny need? Okay. This is weirdly emotional. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for this responsibility. I'll win for the city. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Why can't we just seriously, why can't we just tackle the tower together? You can still help me. Also, this music, hello? This music goes hard. All right, bring out the boys. So this is a really good music, actually. Get popped by the Mega Horn. You might be TMZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. All right, main net trick is probably not. No. Time to deal with what comes next. Anyway, we'll go, sheep. All right, let's go. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Oh, if only. The boys has been toxified. It's not Hogan, but the boys. Yep, it's not Hogan. That's all right. All right, let's go. Brick break. Mega horn. Aerial ace. Let's go. The boys has leveled up. Only a hair across the guts in this game. If I'm going to protect everyone Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. I will understand. Okay. Get popped, for alligator! Yep, and as expected. I can't believe you got me down my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. This music is so good. What the hell? And there we go. Mega Embor, or Embor Sage Mode, as I've been saying. Oh, yep. Toxic did it in. Well, I guess we just have to leave it to the king. Boom! Get gully washed, Embor! I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. Let's go, baby. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. Yeah, no, that battle music went way too hard. That was so good. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. You see, like, the little sparkle in her eyes? That's so good. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Okay, well, we're fully restored, so let's go. I believe matters have been settled. GriffinOni will make for the tower's control center. My biggest Usai, bro. With Follette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But GriffinOni won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think GriffinOni has a job only he can do. What do you mean? GriffinOni, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid GriffinOni down here as needed. Huh. Guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. You don't like her? AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you forgive me for sending you face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. GriffinOni, Leda, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. Oh, wow. Oh, that's why. Because it's a pre-rendered cutscene. And there it is. That's Floette's stone. Or a Floettite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Why is there no voice acting? Here we go. Wow. What a beautiful flower. Let's go, Floette. What? That was your big plan? That is an awesome throne. Just saying. This must be the tower's control center. Like, I don't care what you say. This chair might as well be a throne. Yeah, that is a kick-ass throne. What's up, chat? There you go, Rado. She's actually streaming. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, this reminds me. You also got to start my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. What the hell? This game is great. There should have been voice acting, though. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh god, not that! Not the vines! Not the vines! Oh god. Oh my god, it actually has turned into a monster. What the heck? What the hell is that? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. R.I.P. to Tawny, may rest in peace. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Corsico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down the street? Can you? It's supposed to be better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more Trevor's hit. Fair enough. This is actually insane. I was really hoping it's like, when are we going to get to the point where things like are genuinely looking bad? Because it's never really like been on the bad side from Rogue Mega Pokemon, but it's like, here we are, folks. This is the bad times. This is the time where things are hitting the fan and things are absolutely out of control. And I'm all for it. I can't save now. Oh, well. Gee, I guess we'll just have to continue. So what's Team MZ's next move? Gee, I don't know. Let's go have some more frickin' curry. Help Tawny stop the tower. Let's stop the tower. GriffinOni, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. Tawny, now it's not the time. I knew Lumiose is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up here there? Are you all right? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? Don't even try to do side quests. Oh, really? That's a good idea. I think I'll focus on the plot. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need GriffinOni to team up with Zygarde. Oh boy. I think the tower is going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Alright, time to deal with 2 Mega Pokemon at the same time. Gully Wash! Yeah, I'm not in a position to Mega Evolve at the moment, but we'll still... Nope. This music, hello? This goes hard. All right, let's go. All right. There we go. Not time for side quests. You're right. You're right. Not a good thing. It's a good thing I should call them. Here, GriffinOni, I'll hear your Pokemon. Thanks. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. No side quests. Fine. I won't do side quests. Here we go. Just what we need. Oh, 4. Well, what does Team MZ do? We need a plan. GriffinOni knows, right? Strategy meeting? No! Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Flora from the tower. Do I have to do a bunch more rogue Mega Pokemon now? Really? Alright. Time for our meeting time! We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. We can get crushed by this thing at any time, by the way. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it, it's going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roofs that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you can climb that wreckage and then go by the rooftops? I know you're great, GriffinOni, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Yeah, no, if only we had, like, I don't know, a big bird that I could just sit on and fly over to a place. Or better yet, a big bird that could carry me places. I could glide through the air. You know. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. What? Was that the actual Canary, though? Check it. I brought backup, too. Oh, it's all of our boys. What are you doing crashing our meeting? I think we have bigger problems about what's crashing right now. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, GriffinOni. The fist of justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, TMZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-rated trainers who were provided with Mega Rains by Corsatico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to Crashing Team NC's group chat. Stop! How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up at the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get to come here instead. Smart! Could it be that Zygarde is testing GriffinOni's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help GriffinOni get over to it. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alois, the thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your rotom bones, I sent you each our findings. Cheesums. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. Trying to read the names quickly. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him out with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for GriffinOni. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for GriffinOni. Very well, let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. All right, let's go over what we've decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. GriffinOni will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? Also really collab. We're lucky that all of us are high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. I approve of meeting. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. Dang it! I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the Super Next tournament. Just sit. You can worry about your precious tournament later, just sit. Fall at Poison Guy, you will understand. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we've crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Amogus, God. I hate this game. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Thanks, Emma. Trust in L. He's not like the old light standard from Team Flare. I'm sure he's no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and it'll lend you your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Alright, guys, let's do this. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. That is an egregious understatement. No time to focus on that, Lida. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we just got to bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Yeah, get your Amogus time out of the way, chat. Alright, now let's go do some side quests. I'm just kidding. I think we can agree that we're on a relatively fixed path here. God dang! Mega Garchomp, Mega Kangaskhan, and Mega Pidgeot? That's an insane lineup. GriffinOni. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, Deli. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and I'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, GriffinOni? A tragic meeting was like me and my friends trying not to get in trouble with the teachers. Also, another side quest. Fine. All right, let's go. Look at all the mega Pokemon on screen right now. This is absolutely insane. Oop. All right, Gully Wash time. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. This music also goes extremely hard. Justice prevails! Oh, come on! There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Always remember, when you are doing something important, absolutely no side quest, GriffinOni. At last, it is time for you to unleash the strength I've trained, training with the fists of justice. Just subbed. Appreciate it, Mike McLaren. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get GriffinOni to the next rendezvous point. It's still time for me to make it's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, GriffinOni. Hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. GriffinOni, bump me. Aw. Good luck. Oh, she totally is a crush. Let's get moving. She's like, bring it on. Catch me if you can. Those are Sharpedo. They 100% can catch you. I'm funny. Well, I try to be. All right. There's no place to be throwing Pokeballs around. Are you kidding? There are monsters everywhere. Can't we just stop at the post office real quick? I bet there's some side quests there. Serious side quests. This is such a stupid bit we're doing. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. If only we had, like, some muscle-bound idiot to move things along. Oh, wait! I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. If you can leap across the water with your muscles, just move the damn debris! We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, GriffinOni? What if we could use some of the rubble? I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. No side quests. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! I will say straight up, if you think that Mega Phalanx is bad, you are just straight up wrong. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, Justice Punch! Like,
How can you not like Mega Phalanx? Well, wanton destruction has once again solved all of our problems. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I say Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! You seriously entertained the possibility she was going to die. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. I have a shiny. Nice. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Even though you literally went missing entirely of your own volition. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Where is Zygarde, GriffinOni? Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Such well-defined teeth. I actually have a shiny Phalanx in my, I want to say my Pokemon Shield file. Because I know, like, way the hell back I did a live stream to breed a shiny Phalanx. God bless. Her name is Kanari. Kanari, not some random streamer. Speaking of which, oh, see, there we go. There's Mega Steelix for you. Yo! The instant looking great, huh? Yep, it's Kanari and Oliver Sands. Ivory is all bronze, zero brain, but he has good teeth. Yeah, you right. Oh no! We have big problems, guys. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through this. Now we have to fight the Gully Wash. Those Pokemon ain't exactly at and at for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in Strategy Mini, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. Yeah, it was also a bunch of weird, colorful screws. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, GriffinOni. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so y'all can keep moving ahead. Look loudly, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. Here's a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it! I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Yes, if you're going to be here, Manny. Come on, GriffinOni, show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Alright, we're going to concentrate on Blastoise for now. I'm trying to hold out on evolving and Mega evolving because I want to wait. All right, let's go. Let's go. Time for the real King of the Ring. There we go. Boom, baby. Get gully washed. Yeah, like autocorrect. That's fair. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale. Me and Letros get the award for most improved. You can actually hear the Lumiose light motif in the background of this weird ambient theme, which is nice.
Here, let me heal your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolded masterpiece. Jesus, how? That's impressive, honestly. Dang, Pops, you have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just need a path forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? No, it is a challenge right now. Lumiose needs to fix it, we'll fix it right up. Well, we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any road Pokemon. Go, GriffinOni.
Dad power. Nice.
Okay.
Well, time to do some obstacle courses, I guess.
All right, let's go.
I grab that hyper potion. Climb up here. And be real casual about all this. Okay, we need to go down here. I cannot assume that any of these items are going to be obtainable later. So I'm going to try to get them all. It is easy. Yep, it sure is easy. So easy that we're going to pretend that I did not fall unintentionally just now. All right, max potion. Phase 2. All right, we need to be careful here, he says. Head down this way. Better make a U-turn here. Listen, I was planning to go this way. Looks like a dead... Why did you build dead ends here? Like, there's no... Like, what? It's like, oh, man, there's a dead end. What are the odds of that? If you didn't want for there to be a dead end, you shouldn't have put in a dead end. All right. There we go. Goal! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls in that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, God. Competition! Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. I'm done. I'm so done. Yes, that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, clever streamer in Lumiose. You mean Kalos, eh? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode. Let's go. I'm so... Can I end the stream now? Can we go home? Can y'all join the Discord server, please? I just need to move on. Okay. Sweet Jesus. Mega Silence and Mega Aggron. All right, looks like we're bringing in Gullywash again. It's a really high-tier Pokemon. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear GriffinOni. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. I can't use Discord. Okay, well, fair enough then. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only elite myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor, mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. We are the forces! We are the ones defending the city! Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear GriffinOni, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Megavolt Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist.
Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
Yeah, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use all our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Let's go! Oh, I forgot that Dragology also got a Mega form. Totally forgot. Nope, I should not have done that on Gully Wash. Alright, Gully Wash is out, but that's alright. Still got the boys. There we go. Yep, Mega Salamence, truly a monster. Called the Blood Moon. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What in the heck did you... How long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh god, it's Obama Snow. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, GriffinOni. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. You can use a poison in battle. That's true. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! Just so you know, it's not side quest time. Bro. This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, GriffinOni. But guys, there could be side quests to do. Who cares about Obama Snow? Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. All right. That takes care of that. I'll find against you beside you anywhere, anytime. No side quests. Okay, fine. Okay, Corbeau is just ahead. Something's here, but I can't... I don't know what's coming up next, though. One side quest I choose. Bruh. Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I keep mixing the voices. Absolutely no side quests. I see. That'll work fine. ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh, the boys! The good Mega Pokemon. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. How's ZA? It is great. I'm enjoying the endgame here. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly road Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we were together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Alright, let's go, everyone. Alright, let's focus on, if we can. Nope, that absolutely did not work. Let's switch to Ampharos then. God bless. Alright, Gardevoir's done. Let's try this. The boys have taken out Gallade. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Yeah, I just need to press on. We'll finish this. Well, don't trust with me. I'll keep charging ahead. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Fun fact, Boyce the Heracross is a huge part of Legends ZA speedruns. Listen, Boyce is good. It absolutely is really good. All side quests are evil. Absolutely no side quests right now. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Bro. Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Holobatas and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Ross Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Don't tell me we're gonna make a human ladder. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. They're really doubling down on the whole fist bump thing, but I'm all for it. They really did make a human ladder. These guys are crazy. Once you get up, try falling off. It's funny. Okay, yeah, I saw, Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Ross Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Cabot! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too! That's how we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as a leader, I need to give it just as much, and then some. All right, chat, I'll do the thing. I'll do the funny. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond. I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. All right. Let's go. Let's not pay any mind to where we're grabbing or what we're grabbing to climb this thing. Go get him, GriffinOni. That was 1,000% unnecessary. Oops! Crap! What are you doing down here? You fell off? You better get back up here. The people who say this game is just irredeemably bad is wrong. This is so good. This is so funny. We're all counting you, Chief. Okay. If you fall off again, he says something else. Really? Oh, this is such a great day. All right, I'll do it again. What happened this time? Seriously? You fell off again? I don't think. Get yourself back up here now. Again? Seriously? Ow, ow, ow. Oof. Get him. All right. Stop making me do all this physical labor, okay? No, I think we need to move on, chat. I think we need to move on. Okay, fine. I will do it one more time, and then we need to move on. What are you doing out here? Fell off? Okay. All right, I think we've exhausted this joke. This is funny. This has been very, very funny, but we do need to move on. One of the cuts feels kind of nice. Oh, hell no. There's a fate Lumiose on your shoulders now. You're seriously testing my shoulders as well as my patience. Fall off again if we're having that Pokemon showdown Hotel Z. Don't you dare fall off again, kid. Do it until it doesn't let you. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Okay, now we need to move on. We have no choice. That was funny. That was really funny. That was really genuinely hilarious. We don't have much time. Well, look, I'm trying here, okay? I literally can't do it anymore. One Meyer time. Gotta love that autocorrect, huh? Oh, sweet Jesus. That's a big old mega Metagross. That was really funny. Oh my, do you have some late customers? Oh, who is this? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day on account of it being destroyed by the giant tower monster. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant plants. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Knee autocorrect, but I hate it. No, you're right. Dang. Boys got taken out quickly. All right, we're almost there. There we go. The boys died. That's all right. The boys made a necessary sacrifice. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Roses. God. I bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Rest in peace, boys. At times like these, I see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. So what are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Player. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Player for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. What are you doing, Gecko? I will protect the people of the city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is that you most want to achieve right now? I want to help Tawny. I really don't care about the tower. This is a noble desire. Now let's search each other college for what we must. There we go. There is Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh! Looks like we got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to see the reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way. All right, let's talk to the doggo. I can't run and I can't dodge roll. Just in case. Bro, you guys need to cool it with the chatting just a smidge. Your competition for the first place arbitrary thing is getting a little smidge distracting. Hey, GriffinOni. I see you from up here. I'm glad I found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? We got a glimpse of Flood's Slide of Ruin? That move's gonna pack you more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and GriffinOni have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you've proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, GriffinOni. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Oh wow, pre-rendered me. Tiny little Zygarde cell, chilling out with me. And there's our boy. At long last, we can see him. Zygarde, 100%! Or the complete Zygarde. Looking real nice. Any fluid is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Fluid is real angry. God bless. All right, well, Gully Wash, you got this. All right, let's go. Boys. All right, let's have Meganium go. Oh, of course, we get the proper cutscene for this. All right, there's one. All right. Yep, absorbing its HP with Giga Drain is definitely the right call. It's so much HP that 1 Giga Drain fully restores Meganium. What if it's possible to hack those flowers onto your team? Yeah, what's the BST of those flowers? That's what I want to know. What's the BST? All right. Phase 1. Oh, they're using the Zeracini Veltal leitmotif. Oh, we get to do this ourselves? Oh, that's sick. 1,000 arrows! Oh, I see where this is going. Let's go, baby. All right, it's slightly problematic, but the light of ruin is raining down. Yeah. All right, let's go. So I'm seeing a run button here. Am I allowed to leave?
so I can use a satchel. Okay. But now I can't use it. Interesting. What's up, Grayson? Oh, Heracross, get over here. All right, it's all right. That's all right. Doesn't matter at the bottom of you can see then yeah, I can use potion. Okay. All right. Well, I want to see everything, so 1,000 waves. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, we're gonna hold off for a second while that is there. All right, let's go. I have to do that whole thing over because I just got hit too many times. Whoops. No. Okay, no, we're just picking up where we left off. We're okay. We're okay, chat. I think the cards represent the life and death legendary Pokemon. That makes sense. Also, sorry for the awkward lack of tension now. That was what I was thinking too. God. God!
Blue looks like Xerneas, the red looks like Yveltal. Yep, that pretty much sums it up. Oh. I think it may be Xerneas with I don't think there's a U in Xerneas, but it's all right. We know what you're talking about. All this just to unlock Floette. This is ridiculous. Xerneas. Yep, there you go. There we go. Yeah, again, it doesn't matter. All right, boys, it's time. Time for Core Enforcer. The ultimate in Zygarde. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's good. That's so fast. This is the Switch 2 version, and boy, does it show. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. Bro, that was sick. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems that you and Zygarde managed to save the day, GriffinOni. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have been pacified. With the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Aloras, that goes without saying. All thanks to Superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. God, I'm such a horrible person. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, GriffinOni. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now, all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and it will finally be done. And I trust Corsotica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. Forget a party! You need a press release is what you need to set up. Priorities! I will see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Ichisime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, It can still move? What's Angie trying to do? I'm just so angry. All right, I think the shackles are getting released, boys. Wow. Oh God, it's the ultimate weapon again! It can't be. No, no way! If Angie fires floats light of ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Ordinary pebble trusted by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It's completely unremarkable. Grip tightly. The pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. So now Zygarde 100% is going to Mega Evolve? That's crazy. Oh, we get to do it manually. That's nice. Oh, and we got the vocals. Let's go, baby. That is cool looking. So now it's Zygarde 200%. Oh my God. Yep, that is Mega Zygarde. Oh, this is where it gets sick. Oh, I get to manually lock on and do Core Enforcer again? Oh, Nihil Light! Finally, Nihil's in the game! That is sick. Oh my God, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty. And now we're gonna wake up the next stage and be like, yep, we're good. All is all right. I'm not even going to question how in the hell you got down from that, but okay. Tell me Flesh is asleep. Okay. Thank God. That's nice. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Yep, and that's it. Oh, and you're ending with the same dang credit music from Pokemon X and Y, except slightly up to date. Yeah, there's your press release for you. All right, well, it does not appear as though I can skip this, so we're just gonna have to press on ahead. So I guess we're just gonna have to infer information based on the things here. So yeah, Vinny's taking charge of things. It's like, we have so much work to do. We have to spend months cleaning everything up. But with the power of fist bumps, we can accomplish anything. Even massive property damage here. Bro, Mike. I mean, it's been around for 3,000 years. I have so much rebuilding to do. Like, how do you even begin to approach it? Well, I guess he helps. You can just kind of punch away at all the problem. What do I think of the new megas? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Because I have to do another stream tomorrow because I'm still waiting on some stuff. And there are a couple of additional side quests for me to do in ZA. So I think tomorrow what we'll do is I'll do like a proper ranking system of kind of all the new megas and kind of really do my different things. But I'd say generally as a whole, I think the vast majority of the new megas are great. I do like the new mega Pokemon. I think the only one that is like genuinely bad-ish is like Mega Starry, but even then it's bad in like a somewhat enjoyable. It's like there's still a level of ironic enjoyment to have with Mega Starmie. A friend of mine is making a fan game that will include custom megas as well as the Legends ZA megas. Nice. Well, as long as I make Mega Starmie just as busted, because again, from a subjective standpoint, Starmie doesn't look great in its Mega Evolution, but statistically, it's great. You got 140 boost to its BST, which is absolutely crazy. Well, I guess Lysander's walking off, because his work here is done. I still cannot skip through any more of this at the moment. Oh boy, hold on. I got a message I need to address. Oh, never mind. I'm anticipating the worst from some certain things. Went to the bathroom, got back, and realized it was still going. Yeah, it's the credits for the game, man. Like, it takes a while. So now that we've gotten all, like, this whole thing dealt with, I imagine Clement's gonna come back and be like, "What the hell happened to my gym? I go away for 1 month. You guys had one job to do, and that was not destroy my gym. What am I supposed to do with the whole Pokemon League challenge? How am I supposed to facilitate my stupid quizzes? I have a sister to feed. I had robots in there." Oh my god, there's so much. So many people working on this game. It is ridiculous. Localization port, the Americas. Rip Clembot. God. I mean, technically in the anime, Clembot died, but then he got better. It's Clement fixed him, but still, there was a sacrifice to be sure. So I will say, I'm just glad that I know that like there are definite problems with this game that people have, and while I do think that some of those criticisms are valid, I still think this game is entirely too overhated. I'm so glad that we got this game, and I'm just glad that Zygarde got something, because that really was the biggest injustice, is that Zygarde just did not really get anything during Gen 6, and you're supposed to get a third game, and then they're like, no, we're just not gonna do that. We're just gonna give Zygarde something in the next generation for no reason. It has nothing to do with anything going on. So I'm glad Meganium got some love. I too am glad Meganium got some love, because God knows it needs it. Like I said, this is Meganium's last shot to have a good game, and it got one. Like, it did really well. Nice still image. Yep. There we go. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Like, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The balls on Game Freak for actually having, like, a proper death in-game. Like, obviously, he died beyond natural causes, because he was very, very, very old. But you got to give Game Freak some credit here. Like, the writing of this game, if nothing else, is stupendous. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Rip AZ, may he rest in peace. But do I get Floette? Sorry. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you want it. City of Harmony. Between us and Pokemon. Rip Marowak. Bro! Too soon, my guy. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. Now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. And a strategy meeting! No, I'm just kidding. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. So many side quests to do. So, Floette, what you doing these days, huh? Oh, I get to pick the parting words? Honestly, thank you for everything, AZ. That is, honestly, that is really nice. That's so nice that they send him off like this. And that's the end. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm began to return to the city. Absolutely no side quest, JK side quest allowed. Your alarm is going off. But guys, there's literally nothing else to do. Alright, let's at least see what's going on downstairs. Yeah, such great options on the elevator. Either lobby or Nevermind. I've never been to the Nevermind floor, though. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after the awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for the Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. We're glad the plaza's fixed, but it's not really the time for having ceremonies. Now is exactly the time I say, we've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. No floor until your homework is done. Guess you have a point. No, anyway, do you figure out what you're gonna do, GriffinOni? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. Give me fluid! Damn it! You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step will be taught to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You save the city, I bet they give you anything. Anything? Hey, all of you, come here a second. Yeah, hold on. We're not ending this. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is it a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a journey of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Corsartica would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zia Real wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Well, we each get one, right? Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It is time we took care of that. That was sad, I know. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ. Sweet Jesus, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. Oh, they're gonna be like the ultimate power couple now. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. No. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée de Gentils? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay. All kidding aside, I will focus on the main thing because I want to see what's going on here, but there are a crap ton of side quests that have opened up right now. So, you better recognize, next time we do a Legends EA stream, we 100% will be doing side quests. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Corsarico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. The Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to do it right with the help of all those tough trainers GriffinOni had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Corsarico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know. We can combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, GriffinOni? Okay. Blow it. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. We've already made Centrical Plaza into a new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon settle here. I'm afraid adding more Pokemon to say at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, GriffinOni? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. But that's Corsarico's whole mission. We can't leave that to them. Well, gee, what a flipping horrible illusion of choice. Seems like one promising way to make the city joyful as it can be. It's like I can already battle everyone. Just think the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather AZ approached me as well to ask the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. What a horrible waste of a wish. We basically got nothing. Evil, give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Can't believe I'm saying this, but it's side quest time. Not anymore. Not today, anyway. As you'll see with your next check your app, you should be now registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. The Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenge ticket and show it to the receptive Corsarico Inc. for a chance to battle a reward match. You win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. Hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by ZA Royale will continue breathing new life in the Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits! Alright, Manage 39 Infinite ZA Royale. Okay. Let's go back to Hotel Z for a minute. Okay, I thought the music had changed drastically. Okay. Trying to put my controller down properly. Okay, so I think we're going to go ahead and end this particular stream here, chat. Yes, turn off those notifications. Seriously. The heck? So So we're going to go ahead and end the stream here. I've been at this for over 6 hours, and this has been a phenomenal time. We've gotten the main campaign done. There are still many other things that we need to do. There are many side quests, as we saw, some new, some old that we need to work on. And more importantly, there are some other things we need to get. The legendary Pokemon Xerneas and Yveltal are available to capture. We need to do whatever is necessary to get Floette. We need to do whatever is necessary to get Zygarde added to the team as well. And once we get those done, whether or not we do more Legends A after that really depends on when the DLC kind of releases. As the hyperspace stuff releases, I'll definitely come back to that. But just so you know, as a reminder, well, there will be another stream tomorrow, and I definitely will try to stream next weekend. The weekend that that will precede Thanksgiving break, as well as the weekend after Thanksgiving break, there will be no streams. At least not likely, just because I'm traveling for that. But thank you all so much for watching. If you're not already subscribed, please do so. If you have not joined the Discord server, I highly recommend doing so. My Nightbot has been recommending it and that stuff. And the more people join, the more that I personally get motivated to do things. What time next? That's a good question. I have a charity concert that I have to do tomorrow with the Choral Society I work with. So it's probably not going to be until, I'd say, probably at least 6 p.m. CST. I'll give specific times once I kind of narrow it down, but anywhere between 5 and 6 p.m. CST, I would say more or less that's probably when the next stream's going to be. But I'll work it out later. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next stream. If anyone is watching on Twitch, stick around for a minute, because I think we're going to go transfer you guys to another channel through a raid. See you guys next time.